Oh my god, hot damn, look at her. She's a cat. Oh god, wow. Oh god, bless.
Panic, 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 panic,
Yeah.
panic.
Message お願いします。
Ow! Hello. Pardon, sorry. Hello, good morning, hello, good afternoon, hello, good evening, hello, good day, guten. Meow. Spooky, congratulations on being book champ today. Hello, hello, hello. Dad, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 2 itty bitties. And Outlawed, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Congratulations on 2 months. 2 months. It's already been 2 months since you've started coming here and been experiencing the Beko scuffiness. I'm not sorry about that. Meow. Ow.
Daddy_deaths decreased 100 brain cells. Yoo bringing you more above average bits for you.
Thank you. Bless you for the 100 brain cell bits. Thank you. Guess who's not taking the train right now? Yay, Shadow! You're not taking it right now, but are you taking it later? Like, are you taking it later? Ow. Kiss on me. Why did you miss the train? Did you miss the train, or are you just not taking it today? Ow. Wait. Oh, and Death! Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much. Wait, let me read that again. Let me make sure. Yeah. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are the whale lord in the tub. Ow. Oh, hi game guy. Hello. Usually you would take the train to your mom's after work because it's closer and she has good food. Today you didn't visit her, so you Trollbears. Why did you abandon your family for Beko stream? And you could have gotten good food too. Very good food. Hi Dark, how are you? Hello. Seabat dance. Guten Tag. Guten Morgen. Oh yeah, what do you mean, Damon? You almost left.
Daddy_deaths decreased 100 brain cells. Bekogenning said I didn't like the beet salmon and beet beef you guys were watching. Seemed unsanitary.
How unsanitary? What do you mean by unsanitary? You think beets is unsanitary? What if the frickin' salmon was marinating in your toilet bowl water? Is that sanitary to you? Is that the same
メッセージ
level?
お願いします。
Is beet juice the same level as toilet bowl water to you? You need to start abandoning your family on Tuesdays and Wednesdays? Why Wednesdays? Not Thursdays? Who else are you watching on Wednesday? Who else are you watching on Wednesdays? Who are you watching? No. No later, but earlier. You just got home. Welcome home, Shadow. He's taking the wrong train. Out of here. He's going the wrong way. This is the wrong train. Ow!
Arc_demon decreased 100 brain cells. Forget the salmon. The octopus is the real delicacy.
That was scary. Thank you, Death, for the 100 brain cell bits again. And thank you, Damon, for the 100 brain cell bits. Thank you. I don't remember if I said thank you to Deaths. So I'm saying it again. Or for the first time. Whichever is the more accurate one. Bias. Worth? KO the Beko again? What do you mean? Why do you want to KO me? Don't KO. No KO. I'm okay. I'm legit. Too legit to quit. You didn't see the guy wear gloves? And yes, beet juice is on the same tier as toilet water. Wow. I don't remember what beets taste like. Or if I've ever had beets. So I don't know.
Daddy underscore deaths decreased 100 brain cells. I didn't hear you say thank you. Let's try again. Lol JK.
Dad, thank you so much for the 100 brain cell bits. Bless you. Thank you. Achoo. Actually, now that I say that, I haven't been hearing it sneeze. You guys have been throwing at me, but I haven't been hearing any sneezes. Or am I just not paying attention?
Outlawed underscore mex decreased 200 brain cells. I also want to be thanked Bekogenning.
Allah, thank you. Bless you. Thank you so much for the 200 brain cell bits. Bless you. Yeah, I'm not hearing the sneeze notifications. That's weird. I wonder why. I might have to check that later. And we've got a hype train going. Hype. Bark. Hype. You mean Wednesday, not Thursday? You only watch Beko? That's not true. You mean Wednesday?
The zombie fox decreased 100 brain cells. Eat bits Beko.
Zombie Fox, thank you. Bless you for the 100.
Daddy underscore deaths decreased 100 brain cells. Sneeze. Is that better?
Yes, bless you. Bless you, Zombie Fox. Thank you so much for the 100 brain cell bits. And bless you, Death. Hello. Bless you, Death. Thank you so much for the 100 brain cell bits. 50% hype train. You don't need to keep throwing the bits at me. They are much appreciated, but it's okay. I notice you. I'm blessing you. I'm thanking you. Thank you. If anything. Ow!
Shadowhawk 7 decreased 100 brain cells. Take this stinky cat girl.
What? You calling me stinky? Are you calling me stinky? You shut up!
Daddy underscore deaths decreased 100 brain cells. Salmon bits attack. Minus 87 health points.
Legal. What did I do? Oh no. Hello? Do I exist? Ah! I'm here, I exist, I'm here. Everything has an existence. I'm getting backlogged. Ah! The whales. All the cute whales. Where am I? Where was I? That's thank you again for the 100 brain cell bits. Bless you. Thank you. That's Rubadub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are the whale lord in the tub. Ali. Outlawed. Rubadub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are the whale lord in the tub. Thank you. Zombie Fox, thank you for the 180 bitty. Yes, thank you for the 380 bitty.
Shadowhawk 7 decreased 100 brain cells. You heard me. Stinky. Cat. Girl.
Yeah.
Silver Soul underscore VT decreased 100 brain cells.
Hi, Silver. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you so much for the 100 brain cell bits. Hi, Ducky, go quack. I see you over there. I'm still catching up over here. Block game with cheese shaders tonight? No cheese shaders. I fixed the shaders. Hi, Dub. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How to sneeze? Achoo. Heard to sneeze? Achoo. You won't stay long because it's 4 a.m.? Get some sleep. Yeah. Get some sleep. No problem. I appreciate the fact that you stopped by, Dog. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fighting for the golden choo-choo? There's a golden choo-choo? Wow!
Shadowhawk 7 decreased 100 brain cells. I only jest. You not stinky. You just smell like salmon.
I'm okay with this. Bless you, Shadow. Thank you for the 100 brain cell bits. Thank you. Hello.
Nya.
Meow. Getting closer. There she is. Peekaboo. Level 2 coming up. Oh my god, we've already reached level 2. We're at 39%. What are the requirements? Like what does it base this off of? How does it base this off of? What is this model? It's amazing. Bonk! Hi, Bonk. Hello. Hi. This is scuff mode. Hello, Bonk. Hello, Bonk. Hi. Hi, Bonk. Block game. I'm catching up. I'm trying to catch up. I got backlog. Hello, Mr. Chicken Nuggets. How do you do? Hi, Ducky, go quack. Hello. Minecraft, your brain right now. It's your brain right now. This is my brain right now. Golden Chichu is the person who leads the hype train in either bits or subs? Really? But how do you guys determine that? Oh, there's the drop down. There's conductors. What the frick does that? What? How long has this been here? And I have not known that this was a thing. I don't even understand how hype trains work. It just brings up a bar thing and you guys like call it scam train, and then there's like some weird emote that you guys will never use that you get gifted. That's all I knew. What does the frick does the conductors give you? What does being a conductor give you? Crazy. Hi, TM. Hi. Subs, bits. The level can go beyond 5. Yeah, that one I know is new. Oh my god, so much. Rubber Dub, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Death, for the gifted sub. Hello. Why? Drop pass. You're in bed. Also, backlog 220. Oh, it's not that bad. I'm here. I've reached. I've arrived. Yeah, purple choo-choo because you were golden at one point in time. Was this a badge? At one point out. At one point in time. Only Death is the conductor for both. And has been on before. Oh, I see. Gift sub is 28%, looks like it. But does it change per level? Like, what if it was level 1? And then does it give 28% automatically? But then wait, what triggers it? What's the threshold? Wait. I don't need to know this. Was this the emote? This dog? Oh my god, what is the dog Google going on? What's it doing?
メッセージをお願いします。
I just hear the dog barking and a lot of disgruntled yelling. Did you save Bill yesterday with his trick-or-treat pumpkin pie jack-o'-lantern? It's a thriller, right? Looking... Did you see the clip that I posted? Shadow? I didn't watch it, so I don't know what happened, but that was a good clip. I think that was a good clip. I think you should make that #2 clip. #2 most watched clip of Belle's channel. Let it be so. Actually, make it #3. Yeah. You need to sleep. You work tomorrow? Okay. Thank you, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. You got a Belle emote? Like a single emote? Oh, are these all of the hype train emotes? They're all just like random animals. They're all animals. Hype, aw, hands, mwah, mwah. Well, I guess you guys are using it now. They're like your badges of honor, how many you have. Do they all go in a category? Can I see it? You saw no clip? I also posted it in the Discord. Check it out in the Discord. His Discord. Repost it. Death has more? Oh, are you guys measuring? You guys are measuring your hype train emotes? Got it. I got this. That does have a bunch of hypes in different places. Wow. You hype train a lot. You're the master conductor. For the ages. For the ages. Okay, I'm here. I've arrived. I am back. I am here. I am up to date. Hello. I don't even know how much I have. Is there a thing that I can look at? For my... okay. This is mine. Okay. This is mine. These are my hype train badges. Let's see, how many do I have? This one. Okay, how's that? How is that? How many do I have? They're all in a category called Twitch Hype. Block aim. Same as yours? Same as yours? Not that much. Not that much then. Okay. That's fine. That's over here showing off all of his hype train emotes in all their glory. I can't even tell. All animals. Hello, son. How do you do? Welcome. We're comparing hype train emotes. Quantity. Whoa! Wolfers! Wolfers has so many! You're good? I'm doing good. I'm so excited. To play Minecraft. Eh? Sun? Yeah, sun. 312772. You like this one the most? That one's cute. Wolfers has so many. You have this one? What is that? Oh, they have ones that aren't just animals? Hype Fighter. There is one hype train emote that was a bug called Hype Creep, and spamming them, it looks like a bunch of bugs. Really? Disgusted. Ah. You like the squirrel ones? The squirrel ones are cute. I think my favorite, because they've got the little cute cheekies. I like this one. This one's my favorite. He looks like he's seen things that he shouldn't have. That one's my favorite. I like that one. You have 3 full rows? 3 full? Scoof. Has you ceased? Unleasest. Are you okay, Chair, by the way? Are you okay? You okay, Chair? I wanted to ask you. I don't know. Fighter is from the Stream Raiders thing collab. Yours are... Oh. Is that, was it captioned for the squirrel zombie? Your wrist surgery tomorrow. Oh my god. Sounds like pain and suffering. I hope everything goes well for you, Chair. I really do. I hope everything goes well for you. I saw that. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. I've landed on, like, my hands before, which like really shocked my wrists. I did it during snowboarding one time and it hurt so bad. Thankfully it didn't need surgery or anything. It just was like a huge massive spring that shocked my wrist because I landed on it and not in the good way. No shock absorbers in my wrist. Lord and Savior, the kate. Two kates do a fusion. The bat. The bat. I've got a bat. We've got a bat. What if I'm just bat Vtuber? 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 Can I have this bat as a bow tie on Scuff Beko? Can we do that? Is that a thing we can do? There you go. Scuff Beko has a bat bow tie for the holiday season. Rotate you and stick you on right there. There we go. There we go. Now I'm fancy, dressing fancy for the occasion. So beautiful. Got a bit of friction burns on your arms. Oof. What happened? Why did you get some friction burns? Are you okay? You getting treated? Medicine? Bandages? Weird fact in Spanish, Mexican culture, to your knowledge, we call wrists as muñecas. And the doctor asked you, how is your muñeca? And you said, I don't have a doll. Since muñeca can also mean doll. How is your doll doing? Possessed. Possessed, giving me nightmares. Non-lean neko. Is that the non-lean neko? Is this Lumichu? A neko that's non-lean? Pyramid. Hello, hello, hello. Bat, cat, same thing. No. I heard that bats are called sky puppies. I heard they're called sky puppies. You have some dumb emotes, chicken. What do you mean? What dumb emotes do you have? Once you broke your arm, so the surgeon had to assemble. What? I've never broken anything before, so I don't know what it's like. At most I've sprained. That's it. The most I've done is spraying. But I've never broken any bone before. So it really intrigues me when I say when I see little children that have casts and stuff. I'm just like, how? How did this happen? What are you doing? Bats are called rats of the skies. That too. I've heard that one too. Here's back. Not right now. Ah, I see. The bat's mouth was moving when you talked. Yeah. This one is actually rigged. This bat is rigged. It moves when I move, just like that. La la la. Muñeca. Sky flippers. If chat were to gift you a doll, will you keep it in your room then to go watch Annabelle with us? Why are you doing this? Why do you keep popping this up? I don't want you to pop that up. Stop it. I don't watch horror movies, so no. I don't watch horror movies. I can't watch horror movies. Who is this cute lady? Hi, Baba. How are you doing? Hi. You might be getting a metal plate inserted. Oh my god. I can't imagine. I was really shooketh when, dude, like, I don't know. I live under a rock, right? And I have to have people tell me new stuff because despite my best efforts, I still don't. I live under a rock, sort of thing. So I was quite shooketh when, like, I think it was early last week. Yeah, early last week I heard about the frickin' Twitch foam pit. I was just like, what? What? And that poor girl has to have a metal rod stuck up her back. Dude, the fact, like, your spine is so important, that's devastating. That a small moment like that could, Like it wasn't even an accident or anything. She was just having fun and just trusted the foam and jumped off, hoping it would be like a ball pit. Fun to be had. But no, it was a life-changing experience that will make her shove a metal rod up her spine. I know. I couldn't help but like I'm just like I don't know if it was laughing or cringing at watching the video and then hearing the announcer lady just being like, "Oh, don't worry, she's fine." Like the way she's just so dismissive about that, like everyone's concerned, and she's like, "Oh, don't worry, she's fine." And I'm sitting there, I'm like, "Lady, hello, you're not. This isn't diffusing the situation. You don't know anything. You don't know what you're talking about. Like I know you're trying to just, make light of the situation and continue on with the event like there's no problem, but there's clearly a problem." And she's like, "Oh, she lives here now." And I'm like, okay. But yeah, Chair, I really hope everything is okay. I've known someone that had like metal shoved into their knee. And it feels different. And all of the physical therapy that has to go along with it. It's like a long healing process. Hello, speaking words. A long healing process, and I hope everything goes well for you, and I hope that you get better, and I hope things won't be like super painful for you, and that you'll get through this. I am so sorry this happened. New York pigeons are called rats with wings. I heard that one, yeah. The bat is a narc? Snap? It's snack? Wait! No! Muñeca. Why are you guys... How badly am I saying it that you guys keep trying to phonetically write this out for me? Like you're trying to figure out how to get me to say it properly. Is it Muñeca? Annabelle's a low-tier movie. It doesn't matter. Any sort of horror movies I can't stand. And on top of that, you're talking about dolls, right? You're talking about dolls. I have an irrational fear of mannequins. I don't know if you guys know this. I have an irrational fear of mannequins. Dolls are close in proximity to that, so we're gonna chalk that up to being no. Olu dies. Hello. Doing well. How are you always? Wait. Hello. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing good. Always good to see you. Yeah, thank you. It's good to see you too. You're so adorable, Bubba. I always see you in Bell streams and you're adorable. Just saying. Ella! Thank you, Shadow, for the 180 bitty. Creepy dolls? The ones with the cameras in them?
メッセージをお願いします。
What do you mean? With cameras in them. 32 minutes, let's get on with it. Yeah, okay. Let me catch up one more time and then it will go. That's metal. Your punches are like 75% harder. That's true. But also, no, it's pain. Bone on metal in bone, it doesn't make it like stronger. It kind of like, it never feels the same. It's harder. Foam pit wasn't foamy. It was not. Everyone at TwitchCon, when she jumped, pretty much for the most part. It is Paladin. Hello, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. Congratulations on the 11 months. Hey, Beko, you're late. No, don't worry about it. I'm still in just chatting. What did you miss? Nothing. We were talking about the TwitchCon foam pit. We were talking about... We were talking about conductor trains and the hype train, and we were talking my brains my jelly donlet attention span that like I'm just like wait my jelly donlet attention span. You have to have the metal plate be inserted along your wrist bone for about a year? About a year? What does that mean? So does it mean they'll remove it? They'll remove it after a year? Jumped and did leg split and her spine just exploded. Yeah. Oh my god. The fact that you see her bounce a little bit too. And it's just basically straight up on concrete. You'd think when they get in that they could feel the foam and realize that it's not that deep or something like that. But also at the same time, I would probably be dumb enough and try to leap into it thinking I was safe because it's, you know, foam pit. But it would depend on how dense and how firm that foam balls, the foam cubes were. It would depend on that. Would you get mad if you randomly did the
メッ
muted
セージを
claim?
お願いします
I would get frustrated because people use that because if I accidentally mute myself, I have that so that you guys could let me know when I am muted. So it's kind of like your way to communicate with me so I'm not muted forever. But it doesn't stop people from doing it. It's weird when you're talking and then suddenly you go Control Alt Delete. It went silent for a few seconds. I'm sorry. The brain processing power is weak in this one. What hurts you the most is that since it's a long process, you won't be able to play your favorite fighting games for a long while. Learn to do it with one hand. Yeah, you can do it. Learn to do it with one hand. Or play with one foot and one hand. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. One foot and one hand. You have arrived. Has the Minecraft started yet? Not yet, Seth. Block game, block game. It's about to. Block game, block game. I know your fear, which is why I asked about the doll. No. No. Nang. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Looking forward to getting rid of this dang plaster cast on your hand. Wow. I've never had a cast. They always look cool. I wonder, do you get to keep them? Do you get to keep them afterwards? Especially like if people sign it and somebody did like an art on your cast. Can you keep that? Good job, Beko, distracting people long enough for you to get home from work. That way we all here for block game. Yeah, no whales. It doesn't like resubs for some reason. The whales tend to go for gifted subs, but for whatever reason, the throwing system never likes resubs. It's always super weird for the resubs, but I still appreciate you nonetheless. The lack of whales doesn't mean I appreciate you any less. I really appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much.
Drop bears.
Drop bears. Beko exp dot error. It's weird. Bear. Okay, I'm caught up now. Okay, let's throw this up here. Let's throw that up there. Block game. Okay. We'll move this over here. And we'll play here. I know what you guys are here for. Can you get a buffering symbol animation? For when you have this Control Alt Delete mode. How can I get that to toggle on? Well, is there already an animation out there that I could just stick to my head? Is there? Surely there's one. I feel like people would have already made this. Is there one already that I could just stick to my head? If you guys know if there is one, let me know. Because anytime I try to look for one of those loading screen thingies, it just doesn't. I don't find good quality ones, and I don't want to have to make it from scratch. I might have to make it from scratch if that's something that's really desirable. Which sounds funny, actually. I might do that. I might see if I can do that and have it be a redeem if I can figure that out, so that you guys can just throw it on my head. How to throw bears? Oh, if only you had waited some time between the buffering. Just say the word bear every 5 minutes. That's awesome. How many is the max? So I actually have no idea. I have no idea how it calculates it, but those are the freebie secret words. There's a couple of freebie secret words other than the drop bears, but I think the drop bears is funny. Okay. Oh, it's already set up. Okay, I don't have to do anything. Block game, yes. Happy Monday. Hello, Maddie. How are you doing? Hi. Block game. Spooky's so excited. I'm excited. So now, server is up and running. has logged on, so we know Pudding has access. Avi has logged on, so we know Avi has access. Chia is still unsure. She claims she will be on tomorrow. We'll see if she needs help with the installation process. But other than that, everything's going swimmingly, and I can go on my adventure and find my new home. Bear, you're still waiting. You know all the secret words. Shadows has been here long enough to know every single secret word. I might have to think of a new word to add for you guys to figure out. Playing Call of Duty? We're playing freaking hardcore Call of Minecraft. New Beko home. Hi. How are you doing, Bree? Oh no, Chia unsure. Let's hope it goes well. I hope so. She's always free to reach out to me though if she has any issues. Block game.
メッセージをお願いし
Just
ます。
one sub, and you type out the words. Eh? Cause of death, gazebo. Oh, that's actually something I wanted to ask you guys. How many do I have in here? Do you guys want to make bets right now? Can we do like a betting poll? To see if the gazebo will take damage in Thursday during Avi's stream. Do you think Avi will damage the gazebo? Do you think if you do like polls right now, can it be held for the next stream? Is that something you guys can do? Like, can it wait 2 days? Like if we hold the poll now, but we don't give out the results until 2 days later, that's something that can do. Is that something that can be done, Spooky? Reverse submerged cat island. I'll show you guys a tour. And if you set up the poll, Spooky, if you do, make it like a really long timer. Since, you know, whatever. You don't believe we can hold bets? Because it's not gonna ask me, it won't divvy up the point. Wait, does it? You can't? Well, you can't hold it. So I have to like give the results by the end of stream is what you mean. Polls have to have an endpoint. Yeah. Okay. Well, you have all until stream to figure out if there's a way that we could figure out how to do a betting system. It has to be done in the stream. Can't be done next stream. Damn it. And she'll stream in the afternoon too, which will be before I do it. Actually, Mr. Chicken Nuggets is here. Hi, Mr. Chicken Nuggets. When Abe does her stream on Thursday, sometime early in the stream, can you do a poll in her stream asking her chat if the gazebo is going to take any damage during her stream? Maybe you can do that. Hi, yeah. LOL, doing her stream. That'll be okay. Cause you're a mod in her stream, so you can make polls or the betting thing. I don't know which one it is. You'll try to remember too. I'm pretty sure you'll take one look at that gazebo and be like, oh right, she's going to destroy it. A poll and gambling are two different things. The gambling one. Which one's that one? I always get them mixed up. Let's get right into it. Prediction, that's what it is. Do a prediction. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's raining? I wanted to show off. Look, guys. I did the gazebo. This is the gazebo. Okay, look, I'll show you guys the gazebo. This was all done in survival because I couldn't figure out how to do creative. I had the help of Mr. Chicken Nuggets. Look at the beautiful gazebo. This is how it looks massive. I understand it looks massive, but that's because this is the spawn area. I had to bring Chicken Nuggets in to punch the ground so he could tell me what areas he could and couldn't punch. Not the rain again. I know. Look at this. Look how beautiful this is. And we have a small glass roof. It's nicely lit. Are your signs still there? Yeah. We've got a couple of signs here. I did accidentally break one. We got this one. I ran into a couple of them and I'm just like, what in the world are these? So nice. It is so nice. It's very lovely. You love the fact that she didn't do it for pride or anything like that, but because she couldn't. Listen, I was asking you guys, but no one was giving me direct answers, and it didn't seem to bother you guys if I were to do it in creative, but I ended up not doing it in creative. Well, I was asking if it would be like if it would soil the legitimacy of it, sort of thing. I'm like, would it soil the legitimacy of it? If it would, then I'll do it in survival. No problem. No problem. But also at the same time, I wanted it to be here and accessible for everyone when they started playing. That way they have like you know, when you die and you get so pissed off because you died. But now when you die, you'll be so pissed off, but then you'll come here and be like, oh right, this is nice. And that should hopefully lighten your mood a little bit. And then you can go on with your game. Yeah, the ones with the coordinates died. I accidentally got rid of that. So I don't know if you remembered those coordinates, but they're gone now. The prediction is up. Will the gazebo survive stream unscathed? No, they can't do it because you can't hold it until next stream, isn't it? You can't hold it until next stream. You have to have a definitive answer by whatever. So it would be better for Chicken Nuggets to hold it in Avi's stream. Either was fine, but gazebo was easy enough to do in survival. Yeah. It was a really cute project. And then we have Avi's lovely cave over here. Don't mind the berries. It's completely easy to get into here. See how easy it is to get into here? Very easy. It's not complicated or anything. It's not an issue. It's not an issue. She'll be well fed. We're seeing if I harm it, I'm not gonna harm it. I'm not gonna harm it because I'm going out. I'm going out. I'm leaving. I'm going on my adventure, see? So look. I've already decided. I'm gonna go this direction. I need a boat. How much does it take to make a boat? 4 or 5? Is it 5? So many berries? Why? Why have so many berries? Okay, listen. I just need to put the boat in the water and then I can pick up those berries. The berries are good for survival. This is fine. There you go. The berries are good. The berries are tasty. I want berries in my new place of living. Oh, I can't take the blocks with me. That's fine. This is fine. Holy snap. All the berries. Okay. Here we go. Goodbye! Goodbye, gazebo! And we just go straight north. This is where I want to live, wherever this takes me. Hopefully, I don't have to travel too far. I can't seem to frickin' steer just straight north. I'm going frickin' northwest. There we go. That's a little bit better. Beko secretly Mume confirmed? What do you mean? Berries. What's above my character's head? This is my health bar. Nameplate. Secretly an owl. There's so many berries. The berries are good. You can eat the berries. But you have to eat the berries while staring up at the sky. Otherwise you have issues and you place them down on the ground. Seeing Beko run past 2 of your signs? I saw all of your signs. Or at least I think I saw a good majority of them, Mr. Chicken Nuggets. This is so concerning. Why is there nothing? How far do I have to go? I hope I don't have to go too far. I mean, this is fine. Everything's fine. I'll be fine. I see some kelp. Oh, I see land. Okay, this is where I live. This is where I'll live. Oh. Oh. How do I get up? Oh god, how do I get up? Ah! Jump. Give me my berry back. That's not. Shift? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. So we've got... Okay, this is definitely our new home. I like these trees. These are my favorite trees. Why? Because they don't get outrageously big. These are my favorite trees. Hi. Oh, and we got a sheepy sheep here. Okay. Time to deforest everything. Time to Zebra trees! These are my favorite because they don't get too tall. These are my favorite. Okay, okay, wait. Before I get too carried away. Let's go ahead. This should be safe up here. Birches look so ugly though? No, it doesn't. Birch is beautiful. Birch is beautiful, okay? Put chest here. Here. Ooh-ah! Thank you, Daz, for the 15 itty bitties. Thank you, thank you. Put all of my berries here. I'll need that log. Zebra tree. Beko doing a comfy stream today? It's Minecraft. I worry you guys are gonna get so bored of my Minecraft. I play very agonizingly slow. If you guys have seen any of my like other games, then you should know how agonizingly slow I am. Should I just start chopping things down? Should I just go for it? Just go ham? Just get rid of the trees. Ah! Hi. That is fair. Oaks can be annoying because they just randomly grow massively. Yeah. These ones are my favorite because they are always within, what, 3 to 5? And I don't need to climb. I can cut them down without any issue. These are also the trees that I used to see through the world. I used to use these to see through the world. There used to be this... Oh, I don't even know if it still exists or not. But what I would do with my friend is that we would dig a hole, a 3x3 hole, and I would stand in the middle of the 3x3 hole, and we would plant a birch tree in the middle, and then we would bone meal it until it grew, and I would get stuck in the leaves, and it would allow me to see through the world. And I would navigate my friend, like the crane game. We called it the crane game when we did this. And I would try to navigate her and tell her, like direct her, like you need to go left or up and down. Because we would try to look for mine shafts that way. And get chests. Bucklecraft? Yes. I'm deforesting. Deforesting is real. I need to go sleepies. Is it too early? Ugh. Dig a hole and never leave it. Never ever leave it. It will be relaxing. Until I get scared by a monster and scream. Then we'll see how relaxing it is. Slow is nice. Reminds you of the time when Beko panicked that she couldn't get married because of her... Why? Why does that remind you of that? I didn't think I could. I was just like trying, like, you know. Okay, now it's officially night. It's night. Make me sleep, please. Out on the open beach. Nothing could go wrong. You should Beko with— Ah! Ligger. Freak! You freak! 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 I don't need that. I don't need that. No longer SpongeBob? You heard someone say if you fence around the sap before it grew, it will force it to grow tall by default. Really? Disgusted. I bet if Beko dies the first night, you gonna marry the trees? No. I can sleep. You can't hear anything? Can you hear? I see the peaks going up. Can hear? Which version is this? How do I see? How does one see? How do I see? 1.19.2. Reverse challenge? What's the reverse? Clip it, DM you. You can have it as your text alert. You always say that about every single one of my screams. You're gonna say Beko must play pacifist mode, never kill mobs? What do you mean? I rarely do any fighting, so it's... What am I gonna do? Never directly kill mobs. No. No. I can't do that. Okay. I've got some lid. So now, let me actually scout a little. The frick! It saw me! Ah! Dick. Yoo-hoo! Where's my arrow? Hello? Here you are. The first thing I need to do is to make copious amounts of arrows. Which I will need chickens. I need a chicken. I need... Oh, wait. Okay, let's start making an animal farm. I need chickens. I need copious amounts of, feathers. I need to change that hotkey for that sticker. Let's use this. I can put this down. What was I making again? Oh, a fence. Ah! Nothing can go wrong. This is just temporary. Temporary. We need to grab animals. Ah, dick. Long time no Beko. Zero! Hello! How are you doing? Hello. How have you been? New tree that grows in the new swamp are your least favorite trees in this stupid game. Why the heck did they have to make the most of them? Why? What is that tree? What tree? What tree are you talking about? What did they do to this tree? Okay, this should be enough. This one should be enough. I'll be paranoid. I will be paranoid. This is just temporary. I will make things pretty. Okay, how do I do? Sheep. 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 Okay. Chicken. Make a shack first, stay safe. I'll be fine as long as I go to sleep by nightfall. I don't need a house yet. I need more resources, but I need chickens so that I can get feathers. And can I pick up chickens? I need seeds. Seeds. Seed. Seed. Damon, really a Beko naysayer? What do you mean? Beko ASMR? Wait, did that get toggled? Did that get redeemed? No. Do you know how to make charcoal for torches when coal is unavailable? Yeah! Yeah! The last time I played Minecraft was, when they just added, the Electra. That was the last time I've played Minecraft, I think. I'm not paying attention to the map, by the way. Oh, what is that? Did you... What was that? I'm not... Am I seeing things? Purple flowers. I need this. Definitely need that. Oh, we're getting rid of all these oak trees. These oak trees are gonna go. Only birch. Only birch and not allowed. Need a chicken. Wait. Already losing her mind? I'm not losing my mind. Hi guys, I bring berries. You got any chickens? Potato. You guys got any chickens? I need a chicken. I need two preferably. You guys got any chickens? Ali! Sand shack? That sounds awful. I can't even make a freaking roof. Make KFC? You just have to witness the tree for yourself. How much you hate it? What? The zebra tree? Look at this. Look at all the beds. I don't need a shack. I can just live here. I can live here. They don't mind housing me. I haven't seen anyone yet. Does anyone live here? Hello? Are you guys alive? Was there a zombie infestation? Actually, wait, is it good to live next to a village? Doesn't that, like, spawn a bunch of zombies? Hello? Wasn't that a thing? Anyone here? No. I could just take one of the houses and live in there. Pretty sure no one will miss it. Hasn't played since 1.9? Is that how old? That was the last time I played? 1.9? That was the last time I played? That sounds like such a big difference in number versus 19. So it's been 10 versions. Surely there's not that many changes in 10 versions, right? Right? Surely it's still the base game that's have gone into this one. Nothing should have changed. Oh my god, they're coming out of the woodworks. Were you guys like in church or something? I'm taking this one. I know I don't need 2 beds. Gimme. Gimme. They're coming! No! Huh. Freaking certificates are here. Oh, hi, sir. What's up? Hi. Oh, god damn it! Okay, I sleep. Oh. Oh. Oh god, please stop staring at me, sir. I'm sorry. I'm out of here. Why the frick you looking for a chicken? You're right here. You want to give me all your feathers? You're not a real chicken. You're a cat named Mr. Chicken Nuggets. Hello. Top of the morning to you, farmer. Top of the morning to you. Hello. You've got really decorated... You've got really decorated beds. Hello? Yeah, thank you. You got a pig? You guys don't have any chickens? Like, are you for real? What is this? Okay, good. Another sheep. Pig. Hey, look! Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah! Emanu! Hello. Is it Legre? Emanu? Hello, Emanu. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Oh, eto. Come here. Has found a husbando. I should be fine, right? Nothing spawned. So I can continuously walk backwards precariously. Super lucky? Really lucky? Steal their crops? I haven't seen any crops other than the potatoes. The drop bear thing sounds kind of similar to you and it scares you. It does, doesn't it? But it's an Australian. That was an Australian friend. No, Beko, the new damn tree. You're just so far behind things you forget what you asked. What did I ask? What about the new tree? I mean, that was one tree, but what else has changed? What else has changed? Almost can't believe that we get to be here to witness Beko. Not only mine, but also craft at the same time. What a wondrous time we live in. Absolutely. I get a chicken. Almost can't believe that we got freaking egg! Okay, wait, it's Minecraft Beko, not Adobe Acrobat Reader. Of course there's been changes. Where's my freaking... Oh my god, I could fall into holes. This chicken better appreciate. Okay, I'm giving him a lovely pen to live in. Lovely. Should have been you. KFC farm, let's go. You're going to sleep? Alrighty, Mr. Chicken Nuggets, good night. Hello, Mr. Chicken. We got a new home for you. Okay. Look. Yeah, you wanna come in here? There you go. Okay. No! No! Look! I have the seeds again. Come back!
Drop bears.
Drop bears. Good night, Mr. Chicken Nuggets. Take care. Okay, stay there. Blech! Trapped now. Now I need to go find you a friend. This is good. We got a village nearby. I want more of those purple flowers. I'm getting rid of you. Oh my god, look at how awful this thing is. It's got branches. Is that all of it? Likely not. Okay, that should be all of it. Okay. Lean mothereth, you're back? Hello, hello, Death. Wait, I got all of it, right? It should be decaying, yeah. Okay. I need another chicken. Damn tree in your branches? I know. Top of the afternoon. Hello. Hello. Greetings. Oh my god, already another chicken. Okay, okay. We're so good. This is such good standing right here. This is very good. Now I have to freaking walk backwards. Hello, don't worry. It's a loose... Oh god. It's a loose chicken, guys. Don't worry. He's just following me home. Allah. Stealing the village chicken. I'm not stealing it if it's voluntarily following me home. It's voluntarily following me home. You know, before they created the system of being able to have the animals, like lure the animals, in order to get a farm, you had to make the corrals, the long corrals. Oh god, I guess we're going over here. The really, really long corrals, and then manually push the animal ever so subtly into the right direction. Sometimes they don't want to walk in that direction, and then you have to keep pushing. You have to keep pushing and correcting them. Oh my god, where do I go? Do I have to keep looking at him for him to follow? Like, can I just walk? Oh my god, the sugar canes freaked me out for a second. The sugar canes freaked me out. Okay. Come here. Hi! Look! We got you a Fran! How do I do this? Okay. Okay, come here. Come here. I think not. Do chickens shed feathers naturally, or do they only do it upon death? You originally had the plan to watch the new episode of Chainsaw Man when you got home, but then discovered Block Game was gonna be seen. Block Game is more interesting than Chainsaw Man. But look at the action. The action-packed chicken luring I'm doing. It's been more than 5 minutes though. What do you mean? In time, brother? Oh god, where's my berries? Guess I'm starting a farm. What else is in here? What else is in villages now? How? Oh, they've got so many torches. Could I just plick all of their torches? I've been in that house. Hello? What is this? Hello? You guys are all gathered around that bell. Have I been in here? Books? Apples? Chest? I need fish. Oh my god, I can't see anything down there. Ah! Why is it so deep? What's down there? What the frig? Oh! Okay. Okay, don't worry. Minor setback. Only minor. Very minor. There's so much sheep here. My goodness. Fish? Oh, look, another chicken. Fish? Fish? This is so scary. This is so scary. Can I please, have a fish? Gimme, gimme. Ugh. Oh god. Have to make it back to town. I only need one fish, right? I only need one fish. Or do I need lots of fish? Do I need lots of fish? Always scared of the water when you can't see. Yeah, exactly, right? There could be monsters down there. Hello? God damn it.
Drop bears.
What was? Is there an empty bed? There's another cat. Oh, meow. Hello? God damn it. Can I sleep on top of a villager? Is that something I can do? Hello? Thank you. Sorry for kicking you out of your bed. Thank you. Goodbye. Where's this cat? Oh, there you are. Hello. Hi. Oh, dick. I have to do this whole song and dance? Hello? I think I need more than one fish. I need more than one fish. This is definitely not gonna be enough. How do I make a fishing rod? I need string. I need string. I need string. Can I break down a wool for string? Oh, look, there's a black cat. Hello? Kitty? Kitty? Hello? I stare. I stare. Like this, right? Kitty? Kitty? Meow. Meow? Meow. Where the frick did you go? Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. Hi. Got the frick, come back! Last time I played, there was no domesticated cats. They were all ocelots. Last time I played. Oh my god. Hello? Are you donkeys? Oh my god, these are donkeys. What's the difference between donkeys and a horse? What's the difference between donkeys and a horse? Oh my god, they sound awful. I don't know if I want a donkey. I was about to sit on that. Oh my god, there's more donkeys over there! Was it the... Going back in your day? Back in my day, the noise, donkeys can have it. Come here. Come here. Come here! What the frick? Come here. Love me. Love me. Love me. Love me! You sound awful, by the way. One goes near the other. You sound like freaking demonic. Oh my god, do I want to take you home? You sound awful. Why the frick? What? Oh, oi. Can we go home? Can we go home? Can we go home? Wanna go home? I like Caesar. Domesticate? I need to domesticate it. Go home. Will it follow me? Okay, go home. What? Do you just exist there? How am I gonna remember this is mine? Do you see how many donkeys they are? They all look the same. Wait, wait. That one's mine. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Hello. Build a fence around it. Hello. What kind of crops are we growing here? What is... Psst. Hey, hi. Get back here. Look, I'm staring at you. Why are you such a pain? Okay, listen, come back here. Where's this cat? I've got a fish. And it's a salmon! Come on. What's a salmon? Where are you frickin' at? Come up here. Yeah. Come here. What the frick? I'm not even moving towards you. Come here. Look. Yeah? Oh yeah? Yeah. I need more fish. I should have known. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What are these things? Beetroot. What are you? Are you... Carrot. You guys have really bad carrots. They're not growing more carrots. Are you actually tending to this farm? How many? What was that? What did I just pick up? Was that a potato? What did I do with the beet? What did you just do? What is this? What does this do? What is this? Hey, what is this? Oh my god, you've got your own little farm too. Pigs like wheat, right? What kind of place is this? Hello? What the frick? Blast furnace? What do you do in a blast furnace? How do I make this? How do I pickaxe? Frosty, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. That's a composter? Wait, composter. So wait. So if I do this... Composter? What are you doing? Show me what you're doing. What do I got? I got some berries. Can we put berries in here? What does this do? Whoa! Oh! I can make bone... You're telling me I can make bone meal without having to hunt down skeletons? We'll give you bone meal when it feels? When it feels... What the frick? How do I make you? Okay, wait. I'm getting distracted. I haven't even made a proper dwelling place or a home. There's another farm up here. I'm getting distracted here. There's another cat around here. Is this another farm up here? Is this just wheat? More wheat? There's another house? Hello? Nothing. Okay. Can I just... Hello! Hello, Sky Panther! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? They don't need this, right? I can just take one of these. I'll just take one of these. It's not like I need it right now or anything. They need it! They need it! Do they? Do they need it? How does this work? How do I make this? It'd be nice. I'll keep things intact. Where's this cat? How are you all? We're doing great. We're just chilling, and I'm just rediscovering life as we know it. Ow. And I can't seem to get any cats. The cats don't like me. I need to go fishing. I need string for that, though. Can I reverse engineer wool into string? Is that something that exists? Or do I have to wait for spiders? I'm not taking their jobs. I'm not taking their jobs. God damn it. I'm pushing people out of beds, though. You deprived one resident. No, I didn't. Look, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna breed my chickens. I'm gonna look at the sky and eat my berries. As you do. As you eat your berries. Okay. I won't kick someone out of bed today. I'll let them sleep in their own bed if they so choose to. Chickens better be in there. Eat more berries. Nom, nom, nom. These berries will suffice me until I get my mass production farm going. Please, please no scary. Please no scary. Where are you? Okay, we're good. So, let's cut down some more trees and claim some more land. I think is what we will do. Oh, right. I need to breed my chickies. I need to breed my chickens. Hello. Chicken, look. Come here. I need both of you. Boop and boop. Now kiss. Parrots and the bats. What? Oh my god! Egg! Egg! Darn it. I'm getting distracted. Not sure if you're the only one, but you usually cook your salmon till it's crispy like bacon. If not crispy, you keep cooking it. You cook it with salmon skin? Salmon skin on? Cause I like my salmon skin really crunchy. I like it crispy. I like that. That's what I like to do. And then sometimes if I cook it with the skin on and then it's not crunchy enough, I'll eat my salmon fillet, but then I'll put the skin back into the air fryer to make it more crunchy, and then I'll eat that like a chip. I like that. No skin? Only salmon? How do you make it crunchy? Do you have pics of your crunchy salmon? How do you make it crunchy? How do you do that? Here we go. Now, Beko, your knowledge of villagers and how their jobs work before you turn them into a farm, but you quite literally might have made— Really? Just by picking up that composter? I put it back down. I put it back down. Does that not fix him? What happens if they're jobless? What do they do if they're jobless? And how do I get them their job back? Hello, Mr. Sheep. I see you want to join the family of Beko. Do I have my fences? I see you want to join the family of Beko? This is what you want? You don't say. You want to join the family of Beko? I'm honored. I'm honored that you want to join the family of Beko. We've got great living conditions. You'll be well fed as long as you produce more supplies. Yeah. Freaking bone meal. I can make a composter. Okay. Where'd the sheep go? Hello, Mr. Sheep. Crap, the sheep needs wheat. I don't have any wheat. But he is here. Oh, dick. We don't need that there. Doesn't need to be that big. Come back here. Hey, hi. Can you go up? Go up? Go up? Go up? Go up? Go! Up! No, go this way. Yeah, okay, now go this way. Go this way. This way. This way. This way. Why didn't I make the opening on this side? There you go. There you go. Wait! Wait! Don't you dare. You stay on this plane of existence. I don't have any wheat for you yet. Stay! God damn it! Okay, you wanna do this the hard way? You wanna do this? Ah! Pepsi love, hello, welcome Raiders, how do you do? Hello, welcome, farm. Hi Abby, how are you doing? Hi, what were you guys playing tonight, Pepsi? Hello. Pepsi Raid, Taku, I know, I have never turned off the microphone. You're just gonna have to deal with me sounding fabulously mic'd up. Hi, Abby, how are you doing? I'm gonna live on this island. I have found an island and I'm trying to— You know what? You did this to yourself. This is what you've done. You played a lot of stuff. Oh, a variety of things? Was there a special occasion? You can use the boat to capture sheep? Really? Will he stay in the boat forever? He'll hunt you? He might walk up to it later and get his job back, but until then you should have made... You made him jobless. I made him jobless. I took his job. Played around his stuff. Well, thank you for the shout out for Pepsi Love. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. My name is bekogenning. I'm just your run-of-the-mill bakaneko. That is to say, a demon cat. Not to be confused with any Turkish kitchen appliances. Thank you very much. Hello, Rock DJ Spaz. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Started with Pokemon Unite, then played Subnautica. Oh my god, how long were you streaming for? Played Subnautica Below Zero, then it crashed and you lost several hours. Oh no, several hours, that's the worst. and got mad, so chat voted for you to play Gundam Evolution. Nice! Pepsi Love, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. Thank you, thank you. And Sky Panther, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. Yay. Hi Nixie, how are you doing? How are you? Just shy of 10 hours live. Please tell me you took breaks to get up and walk around. Make sure you take care of your little leggies. Get some blood circulation through them. And hydrate. And make sure you eat too. Nami nums. Get all the nami nums in you. Food is good for you, I hear. I'm just chilling. It's been a while since I played Minecraft. According to my chat, the last Minecraft I might have played was 1.9. According to my description of the last thing I remember. So, I might have made a villager jobless, apparently. I didn't mean to. You take breaks every hour or two. That's good, that's good. I'm glad for you. I don't do that. I don't I don't listen to my own advice. I just keep going. I plow through it. Which is not good. But then again, that I crumple up and I fall asleep on the floor during my own subathon. And then everyone's waiting around for me to return. Speaking of eating, how much have you had eaten today? I had some salmon, I had some fried rice. I made some rice. So that I can make more fried rice. I'm on a fried rice kick right now. But I need some more veg. I need some more veg. Debating if I should go get a salad. Subnautica, I don't know if I could play that because it's all underwater. Too scary. Too scary. Get up, go potty, refill your water bottle, etc., etc. I haven't had a drink in a while. Thank you for the lurks, Gribs. I'll take care of your eyeballs the best of my ability. Quite decently amount. Yes. Oh, I also had some pizza today, so I have eaten. I've had an adequate amount of food, but I do want a salad. I also want a blender, guys. I'm trying to look for a blender. I want a blender that's multifunctional, kind of like how I have a microwave that's like an air fryer, and how I have an Instant Pot that's also an air fryer. I want a multifunctional blender, so I want it to do the blendy things, but I also want it to do something else, but I haven't quite... What are you doing? What are you doing existing here? Oh, he's smart! He walked around the fence! He didn't get trapped inside the fence! What the frick? When did you get brain cells? When did you become smart? You're not that smart, though. Oh. No zombie flesh. Time for my daily berries. Peer pressure the scribs into what? You'll be in later, but you're having fun mining and crafting? You're playing Minecraft too, scribs? Are you gonna be obvious +1? Scribs, are you gonna be obvious +1? Okay, chickens. Are you guys ready for more breeding? Can you breed more? Boop. And boop. Now keys. Yeah, babies. Get a NutriBullet. NutriBullet. What's NutriBullet? I don't want the small, like, tiny personal bullets that only make one thing. I think I saw a couple of blenders that were also food processors. I think that would be good, because I think a food processor... I've never had a food processor before, but I feel like that would be useful. for cooking so that I don't need to be chopping a bajillion times, or something like that. I think that would be good. I'm gonna run out of this iron axe, and I don't have any iron on me. Oh, which means I'm gonna have to potentially figure out my mining situation, which means I might have to engage in combat. I need sticks and feathers and flint, which means I need gravel. Is there a way to make gravel? Can I make gravel? I know I can find gravel, but can I make gravel? Just curiosity. Get a salad or make a salad or be a salad because I'm a That's nice. I like that. That's funny. It's why you played it. It's a scary game. I mean, that's fair. If you could be scared of anything, I guess Subnautica is like the safest thing, right? Because I can't play any horror games. Can you play any horror games? Can you play any horror games, Pepsi? I can't. I am like freaking... I'm the biggest scaredy cat you will ever meet. I tell you what. I tell you what. I'll be the biggest scaredy cat you'll ever meet. Get it. Give it. The ocean freaks you out. It freaks me out too. It freaks me out too. I hate deep ocean. I hate deep water. It's awful. It's awful. You don't know what's down there. There's so many creatures that have yet to be undiscovered, and it's so dark, and you're not a good swimmer, and it's dark, and you don't know what's down there. You're in their territory. They're more proficient at existing than you are down there. That's why it's so terrifying. You're in their turf. They can end you. Whatever's down there. At least... You want a blender that does something else, but you're not sure what it should be yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what it should be yet. I want a multifunctional item. But I saw, because there was a blender that I saw, there was like different kinds, right? I saw a blender that could heat up and make soups. I saw a blender that I think could make ice cream. I saw turtle! I saw the blender that could be the food processor. And I was like, I think that one was the most promising because I've never had a food processor before, and I think it really would save me time and actually like chopping things up and whatnot. They have +1s? Yeah, every member of the ABC has a choice of a +1 that they can bring onto the server. Since we're all living separately, just in case they don't want to be playing by themselves. But they're not ready to play with other people. Like, I know some members aren't wanting to play with other people yet. So, you know, have +1. But it's up to them. Is Belle here? What, in the stream? Or do you mean in the game? Hi, Unstupefied, how are you doing? Welcome. Not without mods, if you recall? Ah, be a salad? No, I don't know. I don't think Belle's here. I haven't seen him. Scary game don't scare you? Scary games don't scare you! You're not scared of scary. Has to be something you're actually a phobia of? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't consider it a phobia. I consider it a rational fear. That's a rational fear, I think. It's very rational. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. I have an irrational fear of mannequins. So there's a lot of games that trigger that so hard. Can't stand it. It's awful. Becca refuses to go into the house and fast. I am the van cat. I am van cat. I'm cute mascot. I'm the cute mascot. Somebody's gotta drive the van home. Somebody has to. What are you gonna do? Just leave the van there? Do you want me to, you know what I mean? The van is paid off, okay? Nobody is gonna take our van. Aw, dick. This is awful. The resource need is so high. I need, like, resources. I need multiple different resources. But I want to frickin' flatten down this. I'll take down all the trees so that I could replant them again later. In a very structured, organized manner. Not because I'm not OCD. I'm not. Miss Vein Miner so much. Because I'm doing this forever. You're stuck watching me do this. I might do some grinding. Like any of these long form grinding stuff.
Drop bears.
Drop bears. I might just empty everything. Oh, but I do need to make some tools, so we'll take this. Blarg. I'll put that there. I'm running low on berries. Do I need it? Do I re-up on my berries? Need my berries. Put the sky. It is the cube game. Hello, Warlock. Hello, hello. All you have to do is hold while chopping or mining, and you drop the whole tree. Yeah, I've used the vein miner before. It's really nifty. It is nice. They're very nice. Turtle soup time. 6 years of being in the military ruined scary movies / situations for you. Subnautica freaks you out because you're scared of the ocean. Them damn jellyfish every time. Dude, the ocean is terrifying. It's like legit. It is legit. I only have 3 arrows. I need more freaking feathers. Oh! Oh my god, there's eggs there. There's eggies there. Egg? Egg? How do I do this? How do I make the most efficient... What's the most efficient way to farm copious amounts of chickens? What's the most efficient contraption that I can make for chickens? I think you guys will find out that I make really weird contraptions. Like, I experiment really weird things that always end up in murdering multiple animals. You're going to sleep, Death? Okay, good night. Just remember that all bits and subs need to be paid back by the end of the day per your loan agreement. I never signed anything. What are you talking about? Needs a Blendtec Pro 800. It's powered. Look left, look right. Anything weird? No sus? Okay. Wait. I should probably make tools, shouldn't I? Oh my god. Organization. Take that. Get some stone somewhere. Where's a good place to get stone? I think I saw some caves somewhere, right? that I could just dig right into. This freaking whole pit. Oh, Belle is here! I am so backlogged. Hold on. What is that noise? I am so backlogged. Ah! Real Nico, hello, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. How are you doing tonight? How are you? How are you? Uh-oh. I've run out of berries. Oh crap, I wasted that. Let's go chill out by the bell. We're gonna chill out by this bell and I'm gonna try to catch it. Hi! How you doing? Okay, let's see. Blendtec Pro, it's powered by nearly 2.5 horsepower motor. It's like 102 duck power? What does duck power mean? I've never had duck power before. Might be better off getting a mixer, like a KitchenAid, where you can get the attachments for it. But a mixer is for like dough and stuff. You can get juicers, ice cream makers, meat mincers, etc. out of a KitchenAid. You have to send me a link. I don't know what this looks like. It might be massive in my head is what I'm thinking about. Scary games do not faze you. You guys are weird. We've already seen the real scary stuff out there. Hi! Hatsu! Hi! Oh my god, how long, when was this posted? How far backlogged am I? Hi Hatsu, how are you doing? Hello! Hi, stream's going alright. I'm being weird. Pepsi Love is a tough girl. Pepsi Love is super tough. Hatsu Niku? Hatsu. Hado. Can't wait for Beko to go mining. No, I don't want to go mining. I've got enough wood. It's not about the wood. It's about clearing the forest. You're just out here vibing. How's your favorite bell, D-Gen? Scary thing about vein miner is that you might just take half your house on accident. This is true. You need carpet? Put them above a hopper. You know, I've done that before, but it's like there was a glitch where the hoppers would kill my chickens. Like, they would trip on the hopper and it would kill them. It would kill them. Like, they would, like, trip on it or something and it would kill them. Auto feeder above them. Is there an auto feeder in vanilla Minecraft? Is that a thing? I'm pretty sure you're thinking mods again. KFC Slaughterhouse? Beer. Get some clay while you're in the shore. What do I need clay for? You're eating cereal! What kind of cereal are you eating? Pretty good? Hatsu, just checking. Hi, Hatsu. I'm so sorry I'm getting to you just now. What does this do? What does it do? What does it do? Hello? Where's this guy? Hello? Is this the guy that I made jobless? Are you jobless, sir? You look a little ragged and homeless. Oh, Nitwit! We've got a Nitwit! Hello, Mr. Nitwit. Testificate? Hello? They're jobless. Nitwits are jobless. Okay, how do I get you to get a job? Get a job. Frosties? Plain Frosties? Frosties. What are you? What is this one? What is it? That's just villager. Wait, what's the difference between villager and nitwits then? Because villager doesn't have any jobs. No, you're all good? I'm glad. I'm glad you're still here. I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge you sooner. I'm so slow. The bells make the villagers go inside their houses. Nitwits are jobless. They can't get... Why can't they get jobs? Somebody's gotta die. Hello. You want a job now? You want a job now? You want a job now? Where's... Okay, wait. Ah! I'm okay. This looks like a nice spot to get some stone. Maybe. How is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Nitwits are jobless villagers that can't get jobs as well. There, Beko, you sent you an image of a KitchenAid. On Discord, villagers can get a job. Nitwits can't. Nitwits are dumb. Build composters. Give them jobs. Give them gerbs. How do I build a composter? How do I build a composter? Wait. What does it need? What do you need for a composter? Is there a way I can like reverse engineer this? Like, how do I know? How do I figure this out? Hello? It's wood. Is it planks? And a bucket? Nitwits have green shirts. That's a quick way to know if they can't have jobs. That villager's on a roof. He's playing up on a roof. Don't do it! You have so much to live for! Calm down. It's okay, it'll all be okay. Or maybe you're fixing your chimney. That's acceptable too. I'm sorry for bothering you. Okay, this is gonna bother me. Hello? Who built this? Oh my god, who built this? There you go. It's built like a cauldron, but with wooden slabs. Slabs? Really? How? Was there any crafting tables in here? Any crafting tables? No. Where's that big house? This one? Does this have any crafting tables in here? Does now. Okay, so cauldron. How do you make a cauldron? This one, this one, this one, this one. Oh wait, slabs. Slabs. Cauldron. Thick. Ah! No. Meow. Oh crap. 7. Thick. Okay, I have made composter. While you work, glad you can finally catch a stream. Yeah! I hope you have a good day at work, or whatever it is that you're working on. Where can I slap this? Can I just slap this anywhere? And it'll be fine? Next to their farms? Who built this village? As soon as I have resources, I'm fixing you guys up. There. Can I just put one here? Can I just put one here? Can I just be like... there? And there? Does that work? Place it next to the farms? I can't just put them anywhere? They have to... Oh my god, you were so close to getting punched, sir! And that golem would have had my butt. Okay, so more here. And here. You get villagers with jobs, you need to find villagers without jobs. Yeah, there's a lot of villagers without jobs. That's a villager without a job. These guys are all trapped in here. Oh no, wait, there's doors. Okay. I was like, they're all trapped. This guy's still on the roof. Sir, are you okay? Are you okay? Hi. Are you okay? Are you just trapped here forever, sir? Are you just trapped here? There's like no place for you to go, huh? That kind of sucks, doesn't it? He's watching over the village. He is. He's watching his chimney. Well, good luck, sir. Wait, what happens if I put a composter up next to him? Also, hi, Lord Doge. How are you doing? I'm sorry, I called you Doge. Hello. How are you doing today? I've got iron. I said it right? Doge? Doge. Oh crap. I need rock for that, don't I? Eat the steak. Did they have cows here? Like, how many cows did they have? Did they have a lot of cows here? Hello, Mr. Golem, sir. Nothing sus going on here. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it. Upgrade to stone pick. Yep. Needs stone pick. I'm not OCD, I swear. At least now I can have iron tools, though. Iron looks so weird now. What the frick? Wait, is this iron? Or is this... Wait, what do I do with copper? What do I do with copper? Also, I don't have any torches. Oh, wait. This has the furnace, right? Can I make... What do I make in a blast furnace? Uh-oh. Okay, I guess that's not how you do that. What do you make in a blast furnace? Oreos only. Only Oreos. Smoke is for food. What do you mean smoke is... This isn't the right house. This is the house over here. Hello. Dick! Give me... There we go. Ah! No, stop. Yes, stop. Copper's kind of useless right now. Then why the heck did they add copper if there's no use for it right now? What the frick? Other than building blocks, copper is almost useless. Blast furnace is for ores. Ores only. Smoke is for food. There's a smoker? What the frick? What do you smoke? They run at ×2 speed, both process and the fuel consumption, but they are not as general as the plain old furnace. I see. There was use for it when geology was gonna be placed in the game. Let's move to 1.2. What were they going to do? What were they planning on doing? Oh my god, I have torches in my inventory! Why am I doing this? Ah! Dick. And I have coal in my... Okay. What time is it? No. No. You've been looking at my inventory. And I've just been wasting time. Use for actual copper upgraded horns? Horns? Spyglass. You can get spyglass? Days are so short. No one's allowed in here. Remember, sticks only smelt 0.5 of an item. Wooden pick smelts? Even at 1 durability? Oh! I gotta burn my pick. That's right. See, no cat. There might be caves under the village. God. Isn't it nighttime? It's like the sun's going down, right? How long does it take to go down? Goat horns? There's goats in here? When you dodge there's goats in here? What? For fuel isn't useful. Hello. Wooden planks on its own smelt 1.5 times. Oh. What the frick? Frick, they could have been digging this whole time. Caves clip update added the goats. What version? What cliffs and caves? What scary things do I have to look forward to in caves? That I'm precariously... No! No, my bed. How come you can sleep in this bed but I can't? Listen, how come you can lay down but I can't? No, get out of the bed. That's not fair that you can sleep a lot sooner than me, okay? Listen, get out, get out. Listen. This is not fair. Oh god. No. Listen, sir. I'm sorry. I should just move my bed over here so that they could stop being like, do they all? Ooh, cat! Do they all have, beds assigned to them? Like, are there any blink beds, or is it just like exact size, exact number of beds? 1.18. Oh, so it was fairly recently. It's already 1.19. Yeah, it was fairly recently then. There is the warden, and that thing is scary. Where I keep hearing talk of this warden. Keep hearing talk of this warden thing. I don't know what that is. There is no blink beds, usually. So if I were to put down my own bed, would the villagers get the hanky-panky going and just make another one? Is that what the frickin' testificates would do? They're just gonna make more testificates to fill out the beds. They'll take up my bed slot. There's no moving in for the testificates. Nakochi Chan? Desu ka? I don't know what the first two kanji is. But hi Wolfie, how are you? I don't know what the first two kanji. I said, oh, Neko-chan. Something something desu ka? I don't know what the first two are. Pig! But hello, how are you doing? It's been a year since 1.18? Oh, really? Oh, cool. I got excited for a second. It's not iron. Too early for iron, isn't it? These villagers better protect me, I swear. God damn it. Sure, why not? No, it's off-center. Ayo. So that nothing sneaks up on me while I'm down there. Just precautionary. Warden is the beefiest enemy in the game right now. It has almost double the HP of the Ender Dragon. Double? What the heck is this thing? Build beds in a village and 2 villagers will smash and make baby. That's so rude. They don't have any guest beds. You say how you have 10 hearts right now? Yes, I have 10 hearts. They have 20 hearts? How many hearts does the Ender Dragon have? It's perfectly okay. It's perfectly safe that I'm building a mine shaft in the middle of this village. They're not gonna worry about it. I've sealed it off for safety, for my safety and theirs, so there's no zombies that are gonna go into their village area. Hopefully. Add more torches? I need more torches than this? Hold on. How many torches per? So I have one. There's Roof Guy again. Hello, Roof Guy. Here. So we'll have one at the entrance. 1, 2. Should it be every 3?
High lumpfly decreased 100 brain cells. I knew it. Beko was being controlled by a cute little ghost this whole time. My theory I've been working on for years was correct. It all makes sense. That's why she couldn't pick up a hammer.
Right. Thank you so much for the 100 brain cell bits, Yellow McFly. Thank you. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Player has 20 HP. 1 HP equals 1/2 of a heart. The warden has 250 full hearts. Oh my god, what? Fighting the warden is just death wish. One-chan. Genki desu ka? What's Genki? Genki. You don't have to write it in Romanji. I could try reading the hiragana. That'd probably be more practice than having to read Romanji. Romanji's not gonna do anything for me. Normal mode, a melee hit from a warden is 30 HP. I would die instantly. That's 10 HP over your normal. Oh my god, so it's insta-death then. Ender Dragon has 200 hearts. Every 2 or 3. Ratatouille moment. Okay, so then 2. Well, I have it every 2. Torch. And then 2, so this one should get a torch. It's not that dark, is it? Is it that dark? Am I making it that dark? It's not that dark. If I'm doing it like every 2 spaces-ish. Everything's this awful, awful orange hue color. Why did I unlock new recipes? I've been breaking stone. It's not any different. Is this different? What the frick is this? Andesite. Okay. You look like stone. Holy good! I'm okay. 1, 2, and torch. 1, 2, torch. Beko. Janingu. You messed up. The Ender Dragon has 200 HP, not hearts, and they only have 100 hearts. Not even a boss mob. It's not even. God damn it. It's not even a boss. The upside on encountering a warden is that they are blind, so they rely on hearing you instead. Oh. Well, that's good to know. I guess. Hello, sir? Oh no, there's... Hello? Does he not have a bed? He just chills in there? I need to make another pick. And I need to start building my own place so that I can stop using these guys' place. What was I doing? What did I need? If I just needed stone, I have stone now. I have two stacks of stone. What did I need? What was I doing? Cutting trees? Obliterating forest? Ah, Lord! Hi, Jer. Got a hatchet. Oh, I was looking for iron. Why can't I make freaking copper? Why can't I make copper tools? I need gravel. Problem is the area the warden spawns on has noise detectors which alert the warden. If you walk on wool, the warden will not hear you. Detectors? Noise detectors? What the frick? What the frick is this place? I don't even know. I need gravel for flint. I need to figure out a way to get, like, copious amounts of gravel. I'm gonna have to... How do I do trades with the villager? How do I do trades? I right-click on them and they don't want to trade with me. Hello? No one wants to trade with me. Got stone? Build a house. House made of stone. You've lurked enough. Time to sleep? Safe Minecraft. Yes, thank you. Oh look, there's another golem. That means the frickin' villagers have been procreating and are higher in number. Because I think there was only one before, right? I heard that. Make a gate. There's things nearby, guys. There's things nearby. There's things nearby. Oh my god. There's things nearby. Where? Where is they? Hello? Golem? There are no copper tools and you need copper ingots to even make copper stuff? They're just giving me this andesite stuff. I don't even know what I can do with it. Hello? I hear these skellies. Luckily the deep dark, the biome where the warden spawns. Did they included a deep dark? There's a deep dark now in Minecraft? Like officially? Officially a deep dark? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Iron! Sure those aren't your knee shaking? I'm shaking all over. We were talking about Overwatch 2 the other day. You're almost done downloading it. Was I talking about Overwatch 2? I was not. I was being invited to play Overwatch 2, and the answer was no. I'm sorry. Why is everyone playing Overwatch right now? Is it really that big of a deal? Something about rankings going on right now? Why is everyone playing Overwatch? Does Beko know what happens if you put a carved
メッセージをお願いします
pumpkin onto 2 blocks of snow? Yeah, you make the snowman. The last one I played was the 1.9 because Overwatch 2 is free. Disgusting. Disgusting. I don't want to have to download another launcher just for a single game that I'm not gonna play. I don't play any other, what do they use? What do they use? Who is this? Whose company is this? Blurb. I don't play any other games. I'm not gonna download a whole launcher just for one game. Blizzard, yes. I was thinking of literally every other game company other than that. Than Blizzard. I was like, BioWare, Bethesda. Very atrocity. Hello, sorry. He has the game, would love to play if your wrist wasn't in shambles. Do you enjoy the game? I mean, you should be able to play eventually. Your wrist will heal. I believe. Becca's playstyle is triggering viewers? Really? Am I really triggering you guys? Worse than Obvi's playstyle? What's wrong with my playstyle? Really? Is it that bad? I never thought it was that bad. Did I forget to make another pickaxe? Or is this just really... I'm out of it. I'm out of pickaxe. What do I do to make fence gate? Oh. Because it's free and there aren't any games to fill the Overwatch niche void. Well, I'm not really into the Overwatch niche void anyway. So I guess that's okay. I don't play competitive games. I'm sorry. I don't play competitive. Dick! Why am I like this? What was I doing? Any more sticks? I need stick. Block. Fence.
メッセージをお願いします
Wood. What was I doing? Stick. Sure. Blarg. 2 raw iron. That's it. This is so pitiful. The locking the characters kind of cringe though. You're not paying much attention. Is that bad? No, it's not bad. I told you guys. I told you my playstyle is gonna be so boring because I'm so slow and meticulous. I do things like unofficially. I think Freaking Chicken Nuggets was on for like 2 hours and he already had like iron tools and everything. He was like stacked up to the nines. Here I am, like, what? It's been 2 hours and I'm just like still using stone equipment. You don't see an issue? Sandbox games are for you to play as you like. It was painful until you merged your account. Afterwards, the challenges just disappeared for you. You have a little green book to help you remember. Remember? Only OW1 owners get the free everyone unlock. For Overwatch, not paying much attention to stream. Not paying attention to the road while driving, much bad. That's true. You should pay attention when you're driving. You can make a fence gate. Yeah, I've made one. I made a single fence gate. She doesn't know that fence gates exist. I do. I made one. Hello. B3N. Hello, Ben Kenobi. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I go stronger. Watchers have to grind for 200 matches to unlock Kiriko. If we don't get her from the battle pass. Fence gates exist. Click on that book button. I've got it! I'm holding it! Pain! Why is this pain? For Overwatch? See, you guys are telling me about Overwatch, but you guys are complaining about Overwatch at the same time. It is... They want LODs. Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan, yeah. I'm your Padawan. I was more referring to Beko angering those with her playstyle. Do you have the high ground? Actually watching? You're actually watching the stream, Spooky? Am I triggering you? You do indeed. I don't usually do these tasks. I usually am the homemaker. I usually do the building and the farming. Those are the things that I'm used to doing, because those are the most docile and the safest things that I can do. And I usually play with other people that get all the materials and resources for me. Goddamn rain. Ah! Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Frick. There, I made it. Okay. Black Eyes Canary, Rub-a-Dub-Dub, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You are the whale lord in the tub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, you scared me. I screamed so loud. Arr, 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 arr. You do indeed have the high ground, bruh. You're just listening to the Beko radio? Welcome to the Beko radio. How do you do? Bounced on the bed. I did notice that I bounced on the bed. I got excited there. I'm like, that's a really cool animation that I bounced on the bed. That felt exactly like me. You're just checking in on chat every once in a while. Otherwise, you're just listening. Ayo. Thank you. It's like a jump scare. It is. It's quite terrifying to be pelted with the whale tubs. The tub whales. Quite terrifying. Certified Beko skill.
Drop bears.
Drop bears. Quite pogger, certified. Yes. You're also the farm person, but you're also a miner in Minecraft. Hey, you got versatile skills. At least that's good. I'm just a farmer. I just like doing the farming and building things to allow me to be lazy. I try to build contraptions like the automatic grinder thingies, but they always end up in failures. So we'll see what happens this time around. You like making quarries? You suck at building though? I always forget that you freak out, but it's always fun to watch. That's the 3rd time someone's gifted you sub within 5 minutes, following a streamer in a row. Wow! You've got a sub though. Doesn't that make you happy and feel welcome? Ain't that lucky? It is very lucky. Beko is a cat. I am a cat. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna switch over to commercial omelet really quick. Hopefully nothing will spawn and kill me. So let me be right back.
Sick on, not suck on, no. Thank you for resubscribing. It's like, go to sleep, don't make me get Morgana. Who's Morgana?
Morgana?
They said don't
Like the
make
cat?
them get more. The cat?
The cat? Are we talking Persona?
Oh, is it? Oh, it's Persona reference.
What game
Muted.
today? We were here. We were.
I need you to be on that door to the right. So go cover that one.
So the right door. Yep.
Silver, I need you on me. I'm in a mirror. I'm in a mirror. Oh fuck!
Oh my god.
Why did you bonk the door open?
If I was... Stop. Damn it. I did. Hey, where's your brother?
She's out right now.
Damn it, I'm sorry, Spoob.
I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
When the Willy Wonka dead, he made, what was that? He made sure in Squid Game that 456 was Asian as a tribute to the show. Really? Really? Toy Muon Toy Muon Uong York Yang There's wait, that's not the sound effect. Wait, wait, what is the sound that I am looking for? Nope. Hello! Everyone's doing Beko Sibat. I'm not a bandicoot. I went and got myself a little gummy snacky. A fruit snack. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. It's quiet now. No rain. Oh, never mind. It's not that quiet. There's skellies nearby. That's terrifying. What is this? I got a new block? Die alright. Stop giving me so many blocks. Take. Uh-oh, that's grass. Why is that grass? Oh, dick. Dick. What the frick is that? Hello? This leads somewhere because there's grass. Hello? Hello? Fruit snacky yummy? Who's gazebo? You say that now, but when you're building in the future, you'll be like, you need more blocks. There's nothing in here, right? There's nothing in here. Not that I can see, at least. Just gonna... Just random hole in the ground that has access to grass in it. What is this? What the frick? How deep is this hole? I really need to know. Crap, I need to break this one. Scary, scary, scary. Oh, dick. Oh, dick. Ah! What is this? Why do you exist like this? How do you feel about the sniffer winning the mob vote? What do you mean? What's this? What? What does that mean? This is scary. Oh my god. I hate this. Why? Make this cave my new home. This is absolutely my new home. Seems legit. This is like really close to some form of a surface up there. What am I doing? So 2 torch. It's all bright. Now we can see. I've got a couple of stairs. I've got stairs I can put down to make this more accessible and less janky. Last week, Minecraft was having a vote to add new mob to the game. The Sniffer, Tough Golem, and Rascal were the choices. Sniffer won. Well, I have no idea what any of those do or what they look like, so I have no input about what won. The Sniffer sounds like a what's that Pokemon though? Is it the Snivy? Like the little dumpling with the brown dumpling? The brown dumpling that lives in the snow? With a little pig nose? That's what that sounds like. That's what I'm imagining. Is it uncute? Is it an uncute mob? Wow, this is like not nearly enough stairs. I thought this would be a lot of stairs. Dick! There you go. Dick! Ah! Why does it keep doing this? There you go. Of course I start from the bottom. Should've... No, no, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. What is that? What is that? What the frick is that? What the frick was that? What the frick was that? I'm getting out of here. What the frick was that? What the frick was that? What the frick? What was that? What was that? Like, what the frick was that? What was that? I turned off music? The wind? No, what the frick, the wind? As if it was the cutes of the three, in your opinion? Ambient moment? Listen. Hold on. Ambient. I turned off music. Where's ambient? This thing? Yeah, you freaking get out of there. Hate you. Don't want any of that. God damn.
Level up.
Bad sport. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. That was just... That moment was scary. I hated that. Is it nighttime out there? Oh, the villagers are still out for it being nighttime. Or it's not. It's just raining a lot. I need food. Or maybe not. I don't need food. It's nighttime, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, it's nighttime. I'm in the wrong house. I'm sorry, sir. I'm taking your bed. You posted a picture of the sniffer on the Discord and GibGab? Okay. Hi! What's up, guys? Ayo. What's the job that's going to give... What job will benefit me? What'll be the most beneficial job? Beets? I need to set up a farm. Look, it's a testificate baby! Hi, you! Little testificate baby, look at you, look at you. The frickin' nitwit needs to go, though. This nitwit needs to be let out into the forest. It's snooze time. Good night, Spooky! Good night, good night. Thank you so much for being here. Is that the same baby? I need to check on my chickens. I've been out here for too long. I need to make a house, a starting house. I'm sure I have enough resources to make a starting house of some sort, of some description. I don't want to build it though because it's like I'm gonna take it down again to make something better. And that's just gonna take up time. What are you trying to get from the villagers? I have no idea. String. No, do I want string? What is it that I need? Flint. That's what I need. I need flint. I want copious amounts of flint. Who can get me copious amounts of flint? Hello. Animals. Boop and boop. Now keys. Yeah. Yeah. So I want everything on this level. Probably this level. This level. Fletcher gives flint, but they need gravel first? Then I might as well just make it myself. I was hoping for like copious amounts to make up for the fact that you can't, that gravel is not a renewable resource. That's what I was hoping for. Gravel's not a renewable resource, right? Like, there's no way to have a bajillion gravels. Gravel makes nice crunchy roads. This is true. Gravel does make nice crunchy roads. But at the same time, I need flint. Where can I get copious amounts of flint? I could not get any, a lot of iron. I only got 2 little bits of iron before the cave decided to scare me with that awful noise. So now I'm spending some time above ground, you know, getting some sunlight, some much needed sunlight instead of being hoveled over in a cave. Back in the cave? I'm not going back in the cave. We're taking a break from the cave. Too scary. Instead, we're going to, you know, peacefully, nice and peacefully start carving out our future abode. Very nice. Don't be. Nope, 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 nope. Too much. Kane be like, Beko, I have the gravel for you. No, that's not what that noise said to me. That noise was just like, ah, I'm gonna spawn something scary right next to you. Ambient noise is my butt. Ambience never sounds like that. Ambience never sounds like some creepy magical summoning. I can understand animal, like more bats. I can understand bats. That'd be a very reasonable noise to have in a cave. I thought it was the music is what made that scary noise, so I turned that off. Should I make my house completely out of glass again? Some like awful gaudy looking glass house. Watch me be too lazy. I'm gonna be too lazy to make my house. I'm gonna be too lazy. Square house. Just square house. Turtle! Ah. Underwater glass base? I've got plans for that. I was actually debating that too, actually. I was debating whether or not I should live underground. Or not underground, underwater. Well, Cooks was just like, no, trees can't grow underwater. I'm like, watch me, I've tried. I can do it. I can make trees grow underground. I've done it before. You just need to have enough space and then have a crap ton of light sources and you can only use the white trees because they grow the small 3 trunk trees. I've grown trees underground. But I think my plan will be whenever I get the resources to make the railroad go underneath the water. I think that would be really cool to have a water railroad. That's my plan. It's gonna be a long, arduous plan, I think. Gonna hire someone to make a house? Avi, perhaps? I'm not hiring Avi to make a house. I'm not hiring Avi to make a house. She's got her own house to worry about. What do you mean, why not? When these underwater base, you have ocean property. What? Just build on top of the ocean? What's the same as just building a brand new island? If you find a shipwreck, make a ship in a bottle house. Oh! You're right. You're right, though. You're right. Hum. Avi is best house builder out there. Cooks, you're capping. She's learning still. She's learning. Is it a speed run? Where? Where is the speed run? What speed run? I am so slow. Blarg. Do you like the Minecraft block breaking ASMR? Flip, flip. this is a very peaceful land, I think. This is very nice. I'm gonna have a beach house. Do I know how I'm gonna build it? I've got no idea. Cow. What kind of house should I have? No, wait. I was thinking about having like no. What should I make for
Level up.
Hi Pokemon Master 344. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. How are you doing tonight? Hello. I'm just doing some Minecraft ouchies. Minecraft asthma, as it will. Minecraft block breaking asthma, major extreme, non-stop block breaking for whole hours straight. That is the content you have come here for. Block breaking extravaganza. What? Thank you so much for the hydration station, Black Eyes Canary. Thank you for taking care of me like a Tamagotchi. Oh, that's right. I still have my gummy too. Wait. My fruit snack. You keep looking at the ghost thing and its little construction hat at times. I have a construction hat? Oh, you keep mistaking it for a construction hat. Fair. This fruit snack tastes like chapstick. Why? What flavor is this? Chapstick flavor, apparently. Don't ask how I know it tastes like chapstick. I put chapstick on and then when you lick it off, that's what it tastes like. That's what it tastes like. I've never like bitten a stick of chapstick before. Where'd all my wood go? Oh wait, there it is. Welcome back. Welcome back, Kenobi. Beko, don't forget to eat in game too. Oh. Berries. Look at the sky. I'm starving in game. I have to figure out my farming situation before I run out of berries. Do you think I have time to figure out my farming situations before I run out of berries? There's a lot of work. I didn't realize how much work this is gonna be. There's a lot of work ahead of me. There's so much work. So much work that has to be done. Too many things to do. Too many things to do. Clearly need no more berries. I've got a plan for that. I've got a plan for the berries. There's a plan for the berries. I've got big plans. Is it to plant the berries? It is, in fact, to plant the berries. It is a very good plan. It is a very good plan. It consists of berries, so surely it's a very good plan. It has to be. What could go wrong? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing could go wrong, that's what. Wait. Oh crap. Do I have to make it go one more level down? No, this will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. Nothing can go wrong. Exactly. Nothing can go wrong, especially with the berries. Especially with the berries. I think maybe I'll have this level be my house area. I'll have a lower level be the farm area. Maybe. So like down there where the trees are, I'll have a large farm. I have to figure out how to make automatic farms. Or did updates break automatic farms? I'll have to learn. I'll have to figure that out. That is Murphy's Law. When nothing can go wrong, everything can go wrong. Oh, this is true. This is very true. Depends on what you want to automate. You can still create auto farms with the villagers. With the villagers? What do you mean with the villagers? What does that mean? But they'll take the wheat, not me. They'll be the ones taking all of that sweet, juicy stuff. What am I gonna do with you guys? I need to make room for you guys down here. Because this is where I'm gonna put you guys. Somewhere down here. Maybe I should switch to more wood chopping. Gosh darn it. Iron farms, let's go. How do you make iron farms? Wait, you can make iron farms? How do you farm iron? I need my chickens to breed some more. Hello, little chickies. Boop, boop, now keys. Woohoo! Don't tell her. So Murphy's Law is that everything can go wrong will go wrong. Iron farm, semantics, still substantial difference. How will they give things to me? Do I gotta make them? I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm your overlord now. You guys gotta. Oh, that's too scary. This is too scary. What the frick? Why does this exist here? This is unacceptable. You. This is unacceptable. How do I want to do this? What do I want to do with you? What do I want to do with you? We'll make you a little bigger. Two block? 2 block? We'll explore this later, but for now... There's too many things for me to explore in my area. Too many things for me to explore. There you go. Owie! What do the chickens do? I'm gonna farm them for feathers. You can enslave villagers. Fill their inventory with food. They don't have room in their inventory for wheat. Drop wheat into hoppers. What? But don't they eat the food eventually? You put golems in a kill chamber and then iron. Permanent kill mental torture chamber. 2 villagers wheat. They will make a baby. You need iron to make it. Why do you need iron to make it? I'm stuck on an island. This is my island. This is the Beko island. Hi, Steam Pyro. Did you have your tea tonight? Do you supply these things? I do not, but if you provide your own, there's a lovely place to be able to take pictures and supply me with food porn. You want to play Minecraft more and more? Maybe you'll start and you'll know. No, I'll never see you again! Dude, with all of the grinding that I'm realizing I'm gonna have to do, I'm like getting closer and closer. I know I said I wanted to do solo, but like with all of the grinding, like all of this deforestation that I'm gonna have to do, I'm like so tempted to bring my +1 on. Like already, I'm just like, no! This is gonna be so boring for you to watch me do it. Instead, I could have a +1, have them do it. I need hired help already. And I just barely started. Needs hired help. Light the trees on fire? No, I want the resources. I like rejuvenating resources. I don't like being destructive. Burning them isn't gonna get me anything. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I got distracted. I got so easily distracted. Let me clear. Let me square this out a little bit here. You need a sand treatment. Hire you? You can pay you with food. What kind of food? You have to work for your food too. You have to work for your own food. This is like questionable. There's like something down there, I think. There's something down here, but this is too dangerous to have all on its own. So this is just going to get walled off for now. So that I remember it exists. So that I remember that this thing exists. There. Nobody can go down there. Dangerous. Dangerous. Torch. Ow. Are you saying that in surprise or telling Beko that? What? There are completely flooded caves? Really? They've flooded caves now? That exists? I don't like that. I don't like that there's a cave so close to me. Get blacklisted again right after? Why? I seem tired? Boop. 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 I'm okay. I'm okay right now. You're just telling that? Mm. I can only cut trees so fast. I can only cut trees so fast. You know, I'd be curious to cut a tree in real life. To get like one of those saw thingies. I'd be curious to cut a tree. Oh, and then also the woodworking skill. What did they call it? Bush crafting? I would be intrigued to learn bush crafting as a survival skill. I want to be able to carve things. I watched a tutorial on trying to make a bow out of a tree branch. And I'm just like, I want to try that someday. That way I could retain this to memory and learn how to make a bow. That way, if I crash out of a plane and get landed into a forest and need to survive, I can learn how to make my own bow. And then I can go hunt for food because I'm scrub and I would need to shoot them from far away. As opposed to trying to sneak up on little rabbits and catching them. Or I guess making traps too. I don't know how I would make traps. But then I hope that I wouldn't be the only one there. Because then I would have to, skin and gut said creature. And I don't think I would have the stomach for that. I don't think I would have the mentality to be able to do that. But I would like to learn some bushcraft skill. I think that'd be really cool and fun. Use your survival knife to cut said tree. I know, right? I watched tutorials, and it showed that the knife that I have, like you can thwack things and it won't break. You can stand on its blade and it won't break. Like they literally stabbed it into a tree and tried standing on it. You can do that. My knife is strong enough. Supposedly. Supposedly it's strong enough. Tree chopping is fun? You've chopped down a tree before? Nothing's fun. Nothing's fun. There's a zombie burning over there. I see you. Where are my berries? One of these days, I'm gonna wake up. There's gonna be a creeper that just blows me up. Say, hello, good morning. How are you doing, sunshine? Kaboom. Kablooey, sunshine. Hello, good morning, sunshine. It's a beautiful, wonderful day, isn't it? Yes, it is, Mr. Creeper. Yes, it is. Good morning, kaboom. Exactly, it'll be exactly like that. You're in Montana? Nice! I had a friend that used to visit Montana, like, annually for, like, family visits or something, and she said the only thing in Montana is cows. That's what she would tell me. The only thing in Montana is cows. My chicken farm grows. Now keys. Yay! You know what? I need to make a fence gate. Oh, I need to make a fence gate already. I'm gonna have so many chickens and I still need to migrate them down one level. I need to migrate them down. Yes. You went there on vacation. Oh. How was it? Is it a good place to have a vacation? You're glad I met you and Belle. You both are wonderful people that I'm lucky that I met through stream. Never change. Much love. Aw, thank you, Bubba. You're so adorable. Every time I watch you interact with Belle, you're so adorable, I think. There we go. I think it goes without saying that, like, streaming definitely has changed a lot of things. Or actually, not just streaming. The Vtuber community has changed so many, like, interactions and things like that. You know? Like, people are so friendly and stuff like that. I think it's very, very nice. And I'm just so grateful to be here. And have been here. Have been here to be here. And have met all of you guys. And that all of you guys come by. And that you don't mind watching me chop trees for like freaking 3 hours. And there's 3 more hours of trees to go. I'm super slow. Look at all these trees I gotta go through. Clearing out this entire forest. Don't worry. They'll come back. I'll replant them, but in a more organized manner that doesn't piss off my brain. There's madness to the science. There's science in the madness. Their closest humans near you were about half a mile down the road in a restaurant. Besides that, it was about 20 miles away. Everything's so far apart. Why is everything so far apart in Montana? Montana? Besides that, the fact there's not really a lot to do in Montana besides look at cool looking things. It's a good place for a vacation. Can you do camping? Is there a lot of camping spots in Montana? Is that something you can do? One of the things that I want to do in my area is that there's like a hot springs, but you have to make reservation to go to the hot spring. So I want to do that. I want to do that. And you can camp there too. But you have to like reserve 2 or 3 months in advance because it gets booked up. And they only allow 20 people to visit in order to preserve its naturalness. I want to go hot spring. I want to try. I've never been. Still be here forever. I'll be here forever chopping trees. Forever and ever and ever. Nothing. Meow. Nothing but chopping trees. Nothing but cutting down. Punching trees? Cutting down wood? Ouch. I'm just here to support the people you love, even though you're a small wolf boy that is lucky to be around lovely people like you. Aww! Dude, everyone is so supportive. It's so nice. It's so nice to be in such a welcoming community. I like how supportive it is of one another. Cause like, I think it was a conversation, like Chi and I've done the human stuff. I've done the flesh, tubing stuff, and it was so demoralizing. You know what I mean? It's so demoralizing. Because I would get in my head too much. I'd get in my head too much. And like, I would just keep thinking to myself that I have to be like, how do you say? How do you say? Cam girl? And I'm just like, should I start wearing makeup? I don't want to wear makeup. I don't want to go through that trouble. But then that wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be the real me sort of thing. Because I don't do that kind of stuff. I was just like, man, I don't wanna, sort of thing.
Level up.
Ah! Zoomcar! Hello, hello, thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. Thank you. But yeah, I'm glad that this medium allows me to be me. And, you know, I am me. I am me. Hello. I've always been a Beko. Owie! Hello, casually. Chung. 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 I want a big mansion. I think that's what I want. Allie! Meow. Becca's 87 60-hour Minecraft stream. Oh my god, that's a long stream. But that's probably how many hours it would take me to complete all of this by myself because of how slow I am. Probably. Okay, last one. Oh, it's okay. You can throw as many items at me as you have points for. If that's what you want to spend your points on, go for it. I don't mind. Thankfully, the audio is a lot lower than it used to be. It used to be loud as freaking the dickens. And it would be like, it would scare me each and every time. I still get scared sometimes, but not as much as before. You get tired of chopping trees in Minecraft by yourself? Watching someone else do it somehow is relaxing. It's relaxing to watch me cut trees. How can I trigger that? How can I trigger you? How can I trigger you to think differently? What if I just leave a stump on the floor? Would that trigger you if I just don't cut the whole tree and I just started leaving all of the stumps on the ground? Would that trigger you? It'll trigger me, don't worry. I'll come back for those stumps, it'll piss me off. They're already pissing me off. Oh my god, it didn't take too long. I keep looking at Kenobi's last message and I keep like wanting to read it and then I get distracted. What prevented me from reading it? Like I was looking at it like 3 times already and I haven't read it out yet. Montana had a lot of camping spots, but it also has a lot of coyotes, wolves, bears, cougars, etc. So you don't go camping, you stayed in the cabin instead. How expensive is it to rent a cabin? That sounds expensive. I've never done cabin rentals. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a load of fun. I would absolutely love to do cabin rental. Blurb. But it also sounds expensive too. Okay, where's Scary Monster? Good? Good? Do you have scenes? Oh, and berry time. Berry. Glad you're feeling better now? Beko will at some point remove the birch forest from the map. Oh my god, do you see the map? You see what the map looks like? I'm actually straight up clearing it. I'm straight up clearing it. Also, all of these red dots are items that I have to pick up, right? Where the frick are these? I'm gonna make a giant house. I don't know what yet. I haven't decided what design yet. I don't know what I'm gonna go for. I don't even know if I'm gonna have a multi-tiered story house or what should I do. Haven't decided that. Ooh, that's a spot. Wait. Wait, I need thread, right? Hello? Hello, Mr. Spider? Hello? Hello? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you sound disgusting. You sound disgusting! Hello, the boss. Bossofu? Hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Haro, haro. You got the same way because you're really shy about, but you're really a chill person? Yeah. I'm super, well, I don't know if I'm super shy. I don't know if the word's shy. I'm awkward. I am like friggin' the queen of being awkward, okay? I am like the queen of being awkward. If you thought you've met awkward people, you have not dealt with me. I can be I can be super awkward. But in the way of like just being, I don't know, how do you explain? You can't explain awkward. You can't explain awkward. I'm just awkward. But like I do it to myself. And it's hard to explain the way oh man, I'm taking the trunks with me. I need to freaking trigger you guys. I'm too OCD. I get too into it. I can't. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The best example is when I'm talking to like answering machines. I hate talking to answering machines. If I get a freaking machine, I'll hang up because I always go like, oh yeah, please leave your message after the beep beep. And it's just like, hi, how are you guys doing? I'm just calling because of this and just wanted to let you know. And yeah. So you can go ahead and reach me at this number. And once again, it's this number. And so yeah, whenever you're available, you can give me a call back or something. Anyway, thank you. Bye. I hate leaving messages for a machine. Aw, Dick, are you for real? Get out of here! Oh, you're so dark and dreary and foggy. I turned off the fog for the rain. I'm freaking. You know what? I'm not having an outdoor farm. Screw that. I'm having a freaking greenhouse. I'm having a greenhouse for my farm because I can't deal with this rain. This is awful. This is piss pot. This is the crap. Ugh. Get out of here. I've been sleeping. Please stop. Piss pot rain. Mansion made of glass? No, that I would no. Glass labyrinth when? That would be kind of cool. Just make it pure black wool with no torches or anything. You're the oldest of a lot of younger siblings. There is nothing you can do that can trigger you in game. Really? What the frick? Free. I think I'm too OCD for my own good. But not that OCD. I'm not that OCD. I trigger my OCD friend. My playstyle triggers my OCD friend, so I can't be that OCD. I have an OCD friend that's more OCD than me, so I can't be that. I can't be that OCD. But I know Avi triggers me. I know Avi triggers me. So I'm some level. I know I'm some degree. Luckily, your granddad had a hunting cabin he owned that he lent you, but yeah, cabin renting can be a very, very, very expensive. Yeah. How expensive? Someone look it up on Airbnb. Someone look it up on AirNib. What is the cheapest cabin you can find in Montana? Rental. For at least 4 people. For at least 4 people in the middle of July. What's the cheapest cabin? Is July a good season to go? When's a good season? August? Is August too hot? What's the weather like? I don't know what the weather is like in Montana. I can trigger people by your voice? Why? You have a nice voice. What are you talking about? You have a nice soft voice. What could be triggering about that? What was I saying? I jumped ahead. Maniac Mac, hello. Is it Maniac Mac? Yes, Maniac Mac. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. Yay. Hello, how are you doing? This is awful rain. Why is you leaving stumps? Because I was trying to trigger you guys, but apparently nothing phases you guys. Nothing phases you. Bloop, bloop. 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 Are there things here? Bloop. Bloop. Please, rain! I promise I'll be good. Please stop. Please respond. Absolutely wretched. Boop. You booped me. Adorkable? I don't know. Would you consider that adorkable? We need to protect Beko. Why? Because I'm super awkward? Protect the awkward? protect the super awkward. Rain, rain, go away, come back. Maybe never day. I wish this was a savanna. And that little sand area is not considered a desert, huh? That's not considered a desert. So if I walked over to that sand area, it wouldn't not stop raining. That's what I'm assuming will happen. The rain smelled. Rain does smell nice. Listen, Black Eyes Canary, I love rain IRL. Anytime it rains, thunderstorm, heavy rain, downpour, I'm out there. I love being in the rain. I'm that person that they have to stop me from running and dancing out in the rain. I can get myself drenched from the pouring rain. I love running around in the rain in real life, okay? But you know what? In real life, I can see my I can see. Also, it's actual rain, so I get to play out in the rain, and it smells so nice and fresh and clean. It's so rain is just awesome. And I love it when it's like tropical rain, so like when it's like warm and it's just like a warm shower. That's really nice. But yeah, no. Please. Can I have like a blue sky rain? Like, can it still be blue sky while raining? Does it have to be so freaking dark and gray and foggy? Can I have like, what is it called? Spring showers? Can it be blue sky? Is there an option for me to do that? I've tried. I turned off fog, but do you see? Look at that. Look at all that fog. Is it nighttime? It kind of looks like it's getting nighttime. Oh god! It's too late! And I don't have any torches up. Oh my god. It's too late! It's too late! Hello? Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh god. Stop it! Stop it! You're gonna kill me! Can I go sleep? Was it too dangerous to go sleep? Oh my god. Is it safe? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna wake up to death? Okay. Oh god, there's so many monsters everywhere. Burn. Burn. Eat some berries. The dead Beko is the best? Why? What do you mean? Don't say that. That's awful. It snowed in June for you. So when's a good time to go to Montana? If June is still snowed for you. Any summer months should be good. Any summer months. June is not summer. You can start to speak Russian and people will be triggered? Why? You speak Russian. Dude, at least you're multilingual. I wish I was multilingual. I want to be able to think in another language. I think that must be an amazing feeling. To think in another language. I think that's a goal for me. I want to know what it's like to think in another language. It must be so cool. Just do / clear rain. I don't have those kind of controls, I don't think. Yes, protect the awkward. It's precious. So considered a beach, I think. Cheapest cabin you could find was 126 per night for 4 people. Per night. Ah, did that spider just respawn? I was gonna kill it. I was getting ready to kill it. It's gone. It's gonzo. It's not here. But we got some precious turtles that are returning back into the waters. Do they ever lay eggs? Oh my god. Oh my god. So much riches. Hello. Hello. I really need to start building some sort of a home and not just sleeping out in the open like that, because that was a lot of monsters that spawned. That was so dangerous. They could have spawned right next to me. There was even a creeper. Does that creeper still exist? I need to make some sort of... Oh my god. Oh my god. All the saplings. Yes, please. Hello. Sapling. Hello. Can I not speak Chinese? No, unfortunately I cannot. Why is this? Well, because the parental figures, they spoke Hokkien, but they didn't want us to learn Hokkien. They wanted us to learn Mandarin, but they didn't know how to speak Mandarin. So they tried to send us to Chinese school, which wasn't for learning Chinese from base nothing. And we couldn't learn it as little ones. And obviously, if you're trying to learn multiple language when you're young, it's harder to learn both of them at the same time. So you like you're slower at learning both languages since you're learning them at the same time. But in the long run, it's better because then you're multilingual, right? But of course, growing up, it was just like there was a struggle, and so the parental figures were like, "Oh, let's not do this anymore. Just." They live in America, they should learn English. That's the priority. They should not struggle learning English. And I was just like, and I complained about that. It's just like, please, no. I want to know. So, I mean, I've been trying to learn Japanese, self-teaching myself Japanese. But it, you know, sometimes it's difficult when you're just learning by yourself, and I've hit my plateau, which is like, I don't know what to do after this, and I'm supposed to be learning kanjis in order to get better or go further, but I don't know where to go or what to do. The most I can do is barely read hiragana. What the frick? What the frick? What was that? But yeah. It'd be really great if I could find a buddy to learn with. But I'm pretty sure they would suffer trying to learn with me. Like, look, sun is up. Ah, iyo, thank you desu ne. Ah, iyo, thank you desu ne. That means, oh, look, the weather's nice, isn't it? Don't you think the weather's nice? Iyo, thank you desu ne. If you want to say the weather's bad, like 2 seconds ago when it was raining, you go, yana. Yana means bad. So, like, when you hear characters that say, like, yana, that's like, no likey. Yana. Yana, I'm thinking desu ne. Other than that, I have no idea, honestly. Oh, and then, what is it? Wait. Crap. Oh no, have I not practiced? I used to know how to ask what time is it. Hold on. Ah, ima nanji desu ka? Oh my god. That was terrifying. I'm like, oh god! Have I completely forgotten? It's been too long. Ima means now. So you're asking ima, and then nanji means number. So you're saying now, number, what is? Ima nanji desu ka? Yeah. God, that was terrifying. This just means I need to practice, actually. That's terrifying. You're not multilingual. You don't know English? You never learned it? What are you talking about? But you're speaking to me in English. Do I know Russian? Are you speaking to me in Russian? Do I know Russian? You used to I'm joking, I'm sorry. You used to know Hebrew, but you unfortunately forgot. Oh no! Oh no! Would you be able to, like, re-pick it up? Do you miss knowing Hebrew? If you want to think in another language, move to a country they don't speak English, and tada, you're thinking in another language. No, that's not true. You can experience shell shock that way. That's how a lot of people experience shell shock. I want to learn Japanese. I want to learn Japanese. It was a bee. It was a bee? Bee? Minecraft. Minecraft? Bees in Minecraft? You only speak English so that you, Silver Soul, and a few other people can understand you. Yeah, so you still kinda speak English. You speak enough English. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's still people in your family who speak Hebrew, so you could pick it back up. Well, that's a relief. At least it's not entirely gone. I wasn't sure if I heard something. You guys hear that? You guys hear that? Am I being weird? Is it already turning into nighttime already? Like, seriously, I just went to sleep, it felt like. I just went to sleep. I put a torch down there. There shouldn't be anything spawning down there. Hello. Hello, guys. Are they all crowding around that one torch? I need more torch. Crap, 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 crap. Boop. Hi, Avi. Are you supposed to be sleeping? How are you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, I just realized I never put myself in my stream dungeon. What's up? What's up? It's only 10. Yeah, it is only 10. Are you only gonna play Minecraft for streams, or are you also gonna do some like offline Minecraft playing? Are you gonna do offline Minecraft playing for like like if you're grinding for things, like if you're just doing boring stuff, maybe? Or is it all pure streams? I don't think there's anything boring about you, Avia, actually. There's never gonna be any moment that's boring when you're playing. No, you're planning to play it tomorrow. You're gonna play it tomorrow? Wait. You're gonna play it tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, though. Accidentally fell asleep today. Were you gonna play it today? You're streaming it tomorrow? You're streaming it Thursday, but you're playing it tomorrow? Build your Wi-Fi house. You're thinking about languages? You can understand all Slavic languages except Bulgarian. And can understand a little French, German, Mongolian. Oh my god, you're so magical, Ano. What the frick? That's so many languages. And Japanese. You want to learn Japanese with me? You want to... You want to be my motivation to learn Japanese? You want to learn Japanese with me? Not on stream? Thursday's the Minecraft stream. Really? You want to play before you stream? I'd imagine you'd want your first time on the server to be streaming. Depending, I have no idea. Cause you'll be your new house and your new digs and stuff. This is I'm claiming this island. I'm claiming this island. I can't wait for you to see the gazebo. I can't wait for you to see the gazebo. And I put a sign that shows the direction that I live if you ever want to come and visit me. 4 hours? It's been 4 hours? Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. And I've only cleared this much land. I am so slow. Oh my god, 4 hours? What am I doing with my life? So slow at cutting trees. I need to cut trees faster, which would require better tools, but I'm scared of freaking mining. I'm scared. Alvi, I'm scared of mining. I'm scared of going underground. I went underground and like, I yeeted myself out. It's too scary. Like, you want to learn? I want to learn too. Are we becoming Japanese buddies? We're gonna learn together. We're gonna learn together. I need to build an ocean bridge. I'm not building an ocean bridge, guys. I'm gonna build... My plan is to build a rail system that goes all the way there. There's a cave down here somewhere. Let's go mining. You'll see the... You'll do all of the work. I swear you will. Oh god.
I do believe it is time for you to stop streaming so you can prepare to go to bed.
Alexa, you can stop. No, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
I'm not sure.
I'm sure. I'm sure I'm not done. The caves are magnificent. A robot. What's in my head? It's the... Well, I can't see it. It's the nameplate. The nameplate has its own shadow. Weird, but yeah. It's not time for bed. I'm good. Gets so busy she forgets to eat in game 2. Do I? Oh my god. I gotta look up at the sky. Berry time! Skyberry. Skyberry. Wait, Avi, what are you gonna be working on if you're not gonna stream it? I wanted to watch you. I wanted to watch you play. What are you gonna be working on? Crap, how can I watch you? When are you gonna play? What time are you playing? What time will you play? I can get on and just observe. I'll watch you. Crap, that's not my hatchet. It's not time for bed. It's just 1 PM. If you're not gonna stream it, I wanna watch. And hang out. You have a bunch of things to do before Thursday? What are you gonna do? Like Minecraft things to do before Thursday? Like what?
Drop pairs.
Whoa! Beko wants to spend time with you. Bunch of things to do before Thursday, so probably when you have free time to spare. Oh, you mean errands. Errand stuff. But not like in-game stuff. This cave. I don't like that there's a cave so close. Massive deforestation. You need to make a doodle stuff? Doodling. What are you gonna doodle? Non-Minecraft things. But you can play Minecraft. We can work together on doing our own things. Yeah! Yeah. I'm clearing out this entire island. There used to be trees all over here. And now there is none. I need those sticks. Need to make more hatchets. Memes? You're making memes? Hydrate. Yeah, my voice is getting a little crackly. Thank you so much for the hydration, Sancho. I need one of those warmers so that I can have hot water perpetually at my desk. Okay, how? Dang, you wish somebody got that excited when they watch you play stuff? I mean, you know, I get excited when it's Avi, cause I like hanging out, and it doesn't feel like, I mean, we don't get a lot of opportunities to hang out, cause we both do our own thing, and you know, we're both doing our own thing. Playing Minecraft is not an excuse to be hanging out with Avi more. It's not an excuse. It's not. It wasn't all an elaborate plan. It's not. It's you know. I figure, you know, if she's playing Minecraft, a lot of the fun in Minecraft is being able to play with others, and I want to play with Minecraft is gonna be the coolest way to hang out together. Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna be super cool. Hello, little chickies. I've got more seeds for you. Yum. And yum. Now kiss. Kiss. What? Did you guys... I'm not picking up any of their eggs. I need to get more eggs. I need to make a gate so that I can actually walk in there. This thing? Should I make 2 gates? No. 1 should be good. They made Birch so pale. Egg. Eggy. Should probably fill this in. Egg. Oh, they did make a baby. Okay. Sag. Oh my god. Why is my friggin' hunger always so low? Why is this tree still up? Why are you still up? Did I just completely forget to cut you down? Did I get so distracted that I just completely forgot to cut you down? Speeding makes Steve hungry. Oh. Right. Running. Killing calories. I guess this makes sense. Chat has noticed that I have a bad habit of not feeding myself. Which is the reason why I am so squishy and I die a lot. I have not died this round. Wait, have I died? No, I have not. I have not died. But I died a lot when I was building the gazebo. I died a lot building the gazebo. It was terrifying. It was a very terrifying experience. But it's built. So now, every time we die, we have a nice place to spawn at. Kill chicken, burn tree stumps, profit. I don't want to burn the tree stumps, so... Pudding was on, also. Pudding was on yesterday. And then Chia has not been on yet. So I don't know if she'll need help getting on. Lots of times I died so much. Thank goodness I wasn't streaming, because there was one death that was... Well, I mean, I guess it's a little sad that I wasn't streaming. There was one death that was actually quite beautiful. I died by creeper. I heard it, I freaked out, tried to jump away, exploded, died because I was too squishy. Ensue scream of demise. But it's okay. The gazebo's pretty. The gazebo's pretty. I've also learned that I have to look at the sky when eating berries. That is something that I have learned that I have to do. Eating berries while looking at the sky. So they are called the sky eating berries. Wait, sky berry eating? Berry... Sky eating berries? Thank you for the stretch. Help. Hello? What? What does that do? Hello? Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't touch anything. Oh, it was my trigger. Thank you for the head pat. That freaked me out. Only half of the island has been cut down. How far am I going to deforest, you ask? Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I plan to deforest all the way up to maybe up to here. Up to here seems like a good amount to deforest. Is it a lot of trees? It is a lot of trees. Imagine if this had Don't Starve rules, where tree golem would spawn. We can appease the tree golem. What the heck is going on here? What the heck is this? This is trippy to look at. That's weird. That's weird to look at. This is very weird to look at. What is going on over there? Oh, it's a waterfall. What? Oh, that's so weird. My own personal waterfall, yeah. That is very cool, actually. That is so weird. This is so trippy. Help. 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 God, these oaks are just awful. I hate them. Water is so reflective. Yeah. It looks really weird. What? There's gravel? There was gravel down there? Where? Oh my god, I need to get rid of all of these stupid oak trees. Under the falls. Stupid oak. Ah! But yeah, you should let me know when you play Minecraft tomorrow. I'll totally hang out. I'll try to see if I can get all of my work done before you get on Minecraft. That way I don't get backlogged on work. Yay! Boop. Boop. But when I'm over there, when I'm visiting you, you have to take care of me. I'm gonna empty all my pockets when I visit you. I'm gonna empty all my pockets so I won't have anything. You have to take care of me. I'm not gonna do anything. I'll be robot mode. I'll just observe. And you have to tell me to do things. Oh god, Alexa! Please stop. Okay. Allie! Robots beep boop. That's not time yet. It's not time yet. Okay, Beko, here's a shovel and a pickaxe. Dig down. You just want me to dig straight down? I'll do it. If that's your instruction, I'll just dig straight down. I'll do that. You guys like chaining the drop bears. Drop bears. Please, sir, I'd like a drop bear. That echo? Dude, the drop bear sound effect scares Mr. Chicken Nuggets because he says that sometimes he thinks it sounds like him and it freaks him out. And I'm like, that's funny because that's an Australian saying that. Yeah. Oh crap. Oh my god, it's turning night, isn't it? I didn't even realize. Oh. Ugh. Got to get back to bed. Oh, look at that nice clean field. No trees to disrupt my alley! Running. Look at that. Oh, wow. So nice. Clean. In-game or IRL? Berry time. Okay. It's too soon. Have enough wood to build something? No. It's not about the materials, Cooks. It's about the canvas. It's about the canvas, Cooks. I need the canvas to be right before I can do things. Dick. Canvas. Yeah, yeah. I'm clearing out the land. I'm like corporate bulldozing. I have to clear out the land before I can build my house. I need to clean out the canvas so that I can figure out what I want to do. My bed is exposed. My bed is so exposed. There was one time there was like so many mobs that spawned around. I should make some small enclosure, but that's terrifying. You want me to make a small enclosure? Is that what you want? You want a small enclosure? There, this is all I got. You did that too? Crap. This is like on a really weird, tiny... Ugh. Can my bed float? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, so this is what I have to work with, and we'll go here, here. No, actually, screw that. We'll go here, 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 here. I have to be resource conscientious, okay? Being resource conscientious. Do I need the bottom? Nothing can... Wait. Now that I think about it. Never mind. Baby zombie success. Is that spacious enough? So we don't need corners. We can get rid of the corners. Corners can go. My chest is floating. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be fine. I'll get rid of that. Eventually. Very cost conscious house. We don't believe in corners. We cut the corners. Corners are cut. They do not exist in this tiny little hovel. Dig! It's a feature. It's a feature. It's the racing stripe. Dirt racing stripe. Gonna take the Tower of Babel with all our loot. How long do you plan on streaming tonight? Maybe to either 1.5 hours. Maybe one more hour. One more hour. We'll have block game all night. Cook sand to make glass. I could. Do I even have a furnace? Did I bring a furnace? Did I not bring a furnace? In light of the aesthetic of the place, let's just punch out a wall here. Perfect. How many logs would I need for the sand? Need another one? I have to have bay windows. I almost have a complete shack. Almost. I need a door. Wait, door? Oh, door. That should be fine, right? Overlooking the ocean. I'll cook one more sand, I guess. Or however many more sands that will cook. Skylight. It's a racing stripe, guys. No, it wasn't enough! I wasted the juice! You live on a beach property? Got to have bay windows. I'll have windows when I make the official thingy. You want me to punch one window? It looks sad. There's nothing but water out there. Nothing but empty water. Wait, can berries go on bushes or like on sand? Okay, good. It's still sky berries though. I still have to look at the sky. Okay. Should I make more chests? Oh! Skin! Yeah! Anno gave me the skin. Doesn't it look adorable? It looks super cute. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. Ano gave me the skin. If chicken could see you now, click F5. Look, it's got a tail and everything. It's adorable. It's so cute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can I... Can I sleep, please? Can I sleep, please respond? 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 Ah! Ah! Can I sleep, please respond? 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 Can zombies climb ladders, by the way? Can they climb ladders? You went out to eat, came back, and here the house is already built. No, everybody just kept complaining. This is just a little hovel. It was a little hovel. I showed off your skin on we got. Because my bed is floating, it hurts me to wake up. Oh my god. Fine, I will reposition my bed. There. I've repositioned my bed. I've set my spawn point. It's now daytime. I'm gonna set another. Oh god! Alexa! Please stop.
Sweep is a Nyachawan
Alexa!
of Wakewing state with
Alexa!
mind and body
Alexa!
chalices.
Please stop. Okay. At least, oh, that's right. That's right, that's right, that's right.
Drop bears.
Drop bears. There you go. Berries, berries, berries. Crab. You think you can last another hour there, Beko? Yeah. That should be fine. That should be fine. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Door. This? Yep. Looks good. Good, you've been here. Good comfy stream. I'm glad it's a comfy stream. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. my ASMR building and cutting down and doing deforestation, massive deforestation to the maximum extreme stream. Thank you. It's okay, don't worry. We plan on replanting. We plan on replanting. But we're gonna make an orchard. It'll be nice and organized. Organization is key. What was I gonna put in that? Why did I make that? Why did I feel the need to make that? Well, it's there now. It exists. It exists. It's there now. Berries? 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 After the full destruction of the trees? Yes. And then we'll make a farm. Everything will be great. I'm gonna just make everything look super unnatural because I'm like terraforming, making everything flat. It'll be great. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be great. We'll have the dick. Are you for real? Ugh. Disgusting. Literally disgusting. This rain looks spooky. I know, it's disgusting. It's absolutely balls. Silent Hill vibes. It's too foggy. Dick. Please stop raining. This is what got me trapped last time. This is what had mobs spawn last time because I didn't know when it was nighttime. It looks the same. It looks the same. Those are some cute emotes there, Avi. Those are some cute emotes there. Did you ask for those or did you actually pay for those? Did you actually pay for a subscribe? I know you can't ask anyone in there. Maybe some fancy emotes there. It was only $5, yeah? Oh. Meanwhile, she comes around to all of the ABC group streams and it's like, ooh, needs subscribe, ooh. Twitch kitten activity would not work there. I know it wouldn't work there, which is why I noticed the emotes. Like, hey. Owie!
Oh, tea cakes.
Cooks, Rub-a-Dub-Dub, thank you so much for the gifted subs. For the one gifted sub, you are the Wailord in the tub. Avi wasn't subscribed. Look at that. And her Twitch kitten, was it? Her Twitch kitten endeavors continue. Avi needs a sub, lol. She was not subbed. Cooks, thank you so much for indulging and enabling your Twitch kitten's ways. You're enabling her. For shame. Is it nighttime yet? I can't tell. It's so dark. It's so dreary. It's so balls. It's so awful. I can't tell. Everything just looks the same, massively so. Hello? Oh! That $5 will be used for 4 months of our Minecraft server. For real, for real. This is true. This is true. But are you trying to say are you trying to tell me that that's how I'm getting my payment from you? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that how you're paying for the server? You're just gonna perpetually come in here and Twitch kitten? I need more seeds. Chickens got their no, they don't got their freedom. You're saving money? It was only $10. It's like $1 per month. It's only $10 for the whole year. That's fine. I know I didn't you didn't really say that you would pay me back. I know Chia said that she would contribute, but I'm not gonna really push you guys if you guys forget or anything. I think Chia was the only actually wait. No, I think Chia and Pudding said he would, but that was like I think that was like 4 months ago. 4 months ago he said that he would contribute if we ever did so, and that was like I think when I was originally half thinking about it, and then I think Chia said it last month. Wait, of course you'll pay for the server. Don't worry, Abby, you're welcome here. Yeah. I never asked you. So it's not like I expected you to pay because like I never asked you and you never offered. So it's not like I can expect you to pay just because everyone else offered. Buenos, ¿qué tal? No habla español. Lo siento. But I'm assuming something about you explained the $4 fee, which will be the $1 per person. Yeah, it was $1 per person per month. I went and just did for the whole year, which I think I have to double check, but it's basically like $10 for the whole year from each of you guys. I just did the whole year. Don't worry. What about the plus ones? Do they have to pitch in too? No, the plus ones don't have to pitch in. The plus ones are under their guardians, their ABC guardians. $10. Yeah, it's $10 for the whole year. I wasn't sure if you'd be interested in playing for the whole year, but I did the whole year because I'm just like it's just $10 from each person. Like if you want to pay me $1 per month, if you want to do it that way, that's fine. Or if you'd rather do like the whole lump sum, whatever. But we have it for the whole year. I don't know if you'll be interested in Minecraft after a whole year, but it's there. It's there for the whole year. It's available. If you eventually get sick of it, that's fine. It'll be there. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Kenta. How are you doing? I'm just chopping. I'm just doing massive deforestation. I've just been grinding that for the past 3 hours. Just so you know. Haven't really done it. Oh, what the frig? It's spooky. Queen Rose, hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? The frick was that? Bee, no kill spooky. Are they hostile? I don't know anything about bees. How do bees work? How do bees work? How do they function? You're doing good? What are my pronouns? I'm a girl. That's for you to find out. Okay, I should have burned this tree. This is one of those big trees. I should have burned this. How do I get crap? I need a flint and steel. These you said there was one down here. You said there was some gravel here. Ow. Let's help. Drowning. Help. Hit the bee and they will submit to you. That's how these things work. Girl got jump scared by water. Yeah. I'm drowning. Hello. Hello. Can I... Does this also need to go down? There you go. I'm assuming this will also spring some water. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. No, I need that gravel. Thank you. Was that block floating? Do blocks float now? Ugh. Okay. This is cool. That's fine. No problemo. Ah, dick. Oh wait, I have more dirt. Can the water like go down, please? Ugh. Thank you. I guess that'll do. That'll do. I get jump scared by a lot of things. This is very true. This is very true. Ah! Is 13 enough? 13 is enough. I don't feel like dealing with this right now. That'll do, water. That'll do. Oh, she's on! She couldn't resist! Avi! Dun dun dun! Wait! Wait! Oh, frick. That bee is creepy. She's on, she's on, she's on. I gotta empty my inventory and book it all the way over there. Hold on. Hold on. But wait, I need a flint and steel. Hooray, 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 hooray. Ugh. Wait. Hello? Ugh. I got a flint! I got a flint. Okay. I got a flint. I got a flint. I gotta get over there. My girls, I've been... Oh crap, I need that. I do need that though. We'll take some berries. Take that. And... Drop everything, go to Avi. Oh, oh. Bye-bye, chickens. You guys be safe. No, in. Yeah. Where is I? South, 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 south. Eat berries. Oh, can I not eat berries while being in a boat? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What's all that red stuff? Why is there so many red stuff over there? What's over there? Why is there all that red stuff over there? I'm scared of being in the ocean. This is terrifying. I hate it. This is scary. It's terrifying. I'm scared. Okay, where am I? Where's the gazebo? Gazebo, gazebo. Don't be afraid. I have Obby now. This is true. This is true. Ugh. Ugh. Awful forest. Forests are awful. Hello? Hello? I hope she's not trying to get to me, right? I hope she didn't abandon her place to go to me, right? Where is she? Avi! Oh! Hello? 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 Hi!
Hi!
How
I'm
are
trying
you?
to scare you with this.
What the heck? What is this? Where does this go? What are you building?
Nothing. I just wanted to say.
It's just a hole. Oh.
I thought it'd be really funny, but then I got too excited.
You did scare me though. You made a noise. I'm like, what the heck?
Also, why is there 3 beds? Whose bed is that?
I made an extra bed and I thought it would be funny to mess with you by making you a king-size bed.
Wait, this is actually really cool. I like it.
I don't. We slept together. We slept together in the same bed. We had a king-size bed. You're going AFK. She's going AFK, guys. It's okay. We know we'll protect her. That should protect her. I don't have any blocks. I don't have any building blocks. Is it Yuri? I don't have any building blocks, so... Oh, I can't jump up. How did I get in here? How did I get in here? Oh, I see how I got in here. The door? Do you see this doorway? You think I got in through this doorway? I don't think so. I don't think so. I didn't get in through here. Absolutely no way I got in through there. We have to protect her. We protect. I didn't bring my iron. Crap. I don't have any iron. I need a flint and steel. I need a flint and steel. No. No. Dang! Ah, look! I'm okay. Just more berries. Just eat more berries, that's all. The back door is completely exposed. Do you think there are any animals around? Or any exposed? I hate that there's so much copper, but you can't do anything with copper. What is this? Just... There's so much copper. How long will the stream go on for? About 40 more minutes, I think. You're like doing work, right? Right, Anno? You're doing work? You're not working today? Okay, okay. Well, I know you said that you didn't work today, but then you also said that you finished work, so I wasn't sure if it was just you didn't have work, or if it was actual day off. Do you not work regularly on Tuesdays?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, why is there flowers around us? That could really hurt us.
I wanted to protect you while you were AFK, and I couldn't figure out how, and I thought those would protect monsters trying to attack.
But what if I was there long enough for the trees to grow up?
I mean, that would be the point. They would be like a thorny shield.
That's true. Yay! Okay. I don't know what I want to do right now. I saw you stream it and I got like really happy. I was like, fuck, I want to play Minecraft too.
Do you want me to show you the gazebo? Did you get to see the gazebo? Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Let's go look at the gazebo. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's like, don't worry about that.
Just a scratch.
That's just a scratch, just a flesh wound. Don't worry about it. This is the spawn area. Look.
Who made this?
I made it.
Holy shit, it looks so cool.
So when you die, you spawn here in the gazebo.
Have you spawned here already?
Oh yeah, a lot of times while we were building it. I died so much.
From construction work?
From construction work, from starving, from getting blown up by creepers.
Oh my god, the garden looks so nice.
Yeah. It's
Did you die from
uneven.
these?
Huh?
Did you die from the cranberries?
I got really in the berries. I got really in the berries.
Dang it.
What?
Wait, you have a tail!
I do have a tail.
Holy shit. I
What
was
was
like, why
that,
do you have a
F5?
question mark?
I've got a tail.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
That's so funny though. You've died from construction. What? Oh, is this like a chandelier?
Yeah, it's like a chandelier. A
Oh,
light
that's
source
so
in the
cool.
center.
Yeah. Oh, this looks really dope. I really like it. What's in the middle? Just a building.
Just a crafting table. I originally wanted to leave like things just in case, like when you die and you needed some resources, but then I realized that as not an op, you can't use these things.
As what?
Like you're not able to use these things because of the spawn protect.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I was like, ah, damn it. Okay, whatever.
it's okay. They'll have to. Oh no, they'll have to walk a couple more feet in this direction to get something. Oh no.
But look. I have a sign right here. So if you go in here, so like this direction, I have a sign. Cause that's in the
Beko?
direction of where mine is.
Wait, that's so cool. Beko, Avi.
Those ones are blank right now. Cause I don't know where Pudding and Chia will end up being.
Oh my god, I'm so excited to see where they go. Oh, so yours is like in the ocean. You just swam straight.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
And you were fortunate enough to find land.
Yes, I was terrified. It's just ocean for miles. Nothing but ocean. I was just like,
Yeah, I heard the stream when you saw that I spawned. I didn't know it tells like the whole server that I spawned in. I was like, I'm gonna sneak in a quick game. And then you just came in. I was like, oh, hold on, I saw Solomon. I was like, hell yeah. Come here. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful old cat. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Is this your stuff over here?
No, what's in there?
What? Wait.
Oh, this must be the community farm that Pudding put here in case people needed resources.
Oh, okay, yeah, pretty much talking about that. Also, there's a sign right here.
Hmm.
Hot lady, woman, girlfriend, goth girl, last lady fry. We gotta go there, Beko.
Okay.
Do you have anything for mining, just in case we need something?
I've got a knackered sword and an arrow.
Okay, I also have a sword. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh no! Where's the pretty lady? Okay, let's go back up. Did Pudding make this?
No.
Did you do it?
No.
Ah! Did you really not do that?
I didn't do that, no.
This seems like something. It was chicken, huh?
The fact that you can tell.
I was like, I don't want to assume, but then I remember you said chicken helped you. That's so funny.
Have you seen this on Avi? I don't know what he did under like I don't know everything he put down, but the
So
most
he was unmonitored.
no he was monitored. He was monitored, but you know when he was getting resources, I don't know where he ventured off to when he was getting me resources. I told him he can put down signs, and that's it, only signs.
That's really funny. I like that.
There's a lot around. I don't know if I found them all, so maybe you might find them considering you'll be here around.
Oh fuck, you're right. Maybe they're in the trees somewhere. Oh no, there's sunset. Ah, let's go to our king size bed together.
Okay.
Yeah, friend. Yeah, I was. As soon as I saw the word "wake up" everywhere, I was like, wait, there's only one person.
Why? Has he done that to you? Is that the reference?
He just likes being cryptid like that.
Oh.
Sleep.
Another Yuri.
Okay.
I love waking up and facing the darkness.
Okay, let's put some light. I left some. Wait, I didn't put any coal here. Wait, let me remember what I did. I got a pickaxe. I had a stone axe. I didn't do anything here.
Yeah, we barely did anything. We
Okay.
didn't do anything.
Okay. Okay. You can get this.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get this one. Let's find some coal around the area. I want to put some nice candles in our house.
Okay.
Okay, I think I saw some either near the mountain in the ocean side or here. Let's look here.
I'm sorry.
That legit scared me. Sorry, what do you mean?
Those are probably from me. I've discovered that I have to look up at the sky to eat berries.
Really?
Otherwise, I place them down on the ground when I eat or try to eat.
Oh yeah, I was thinking that too. Okay, let's go on that hillside, the one I saw earlier with the skeleton and the sheep together that one time.
Okay. Okay.
Yay! Oh my god. I can't wait to see how Chia and Mine's place is gonna be. But also I
Mhm.
worry. So like what if this is gonna be Chia's property? We'll see. Oh!
Where'd you go?
Right here. Wow. I hear you.
Oh,
There you are.
hello. Hello.
Good idea, Beko. Did you see any coal?
Ow. Yeah, I do.
Oh!
It's dark down there. It's dark over here too. What?
There's
What?
over
What?
here.
You found more?
Yeah, right there. Oh no! Okay,
What was
there's
that?
a monster with an enchanted item, so be careful here.
How can you tell? What the
Did you not
frick?
hear that?
What is that?
It's a villager, but with scary powers. He's able to do range attacks, and I've never been mine before. So just get this coal, and we're making our getaway. I know it's really ugly.
They sound like they're here somewhere.
They're underground, yeah. Sometimes it happens where like you hear them through the walls.
Hello?
I'm just clearing out, making sure there isn't any enemies nearby. Teehee. Wait, there's coal right here. Wait, Beko, the coal's right here. Or are you gonna cook? Beko?
Yeah? Oh! Oh!
We're gonna be quiet. Be quiet. Where did it come from? Okay.
We're okay. We're fine.
Dude, you can see like the end of this cave. I don't.
Can you? I can't.
Oh yeah, your cool Silent Hill filters.
This
Careful,
weird.
drow.
This. What?
Oh, there he is. Not a drow. It's called a drowned. He's right there.
What was that? What was that disgusting noise? Avi gets
like a
more
zombie.
playing Minecraft than actual scary game.
Yeah, it is scary. Okay, I found some more coal here.
Down there? Oh, this can't.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
This can't get
Okay,
that.
they're definitely in this cave.
I'm playing with
Oh, I
Avi.
found
Avi
so
got
much
on.
coal. I'm risking it all.
You're risking it for the biscuit.
Oh, be careful. Oh, you're up on the roof. Okay. Yeah, I'm risking it for the biscuit. Exactly. Oh.
Becca's playing with her wife. Oh my god, there's so much copper. But there's no use for copper.
Dude, I found a gold mine of coal and then I just okay, I'm not gonna go anymore here.
What's down there?
That's probably where the enemies are. That's the monsters. Because it's dark there. Where are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you found so much copper.
There's so much copper.
Okay, luckily I have a stick and coal. So we have a torch now.
Yay.
Where are you? There you
Come
are.
here.
Okay. Yay! Let's go back home. No need to deal with that anymore.
Okay.
Wrong place. Oh, do you hear the Minecraft music?
No, I turn off all Minecraft music.
Oh. Of course.
And ambient noises, because I actually got scared earlier. I don't like the ambient noises. The ambient noises are way too creepy.
What are ambient noises?
Do you have them on?
Let me check my settings.
They're
Settings.
they're like randomly like like just randomly it'll be like "Meow."
No, but I have it set to 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be scared of the dark. You could have just made charcoal. Nah, we're gonna spare it for my house. So we can have my king size bed be comfier.
Those are cave noises, Beko. They're awful. I hate them.
That's true. They are very scary.
Wow.
So Becca, you've like never gone to caves before? Oh,
What's that?
the
Hi.
spider has... Don't let it get away!
String.
Dude! Wait, there was coal here the whole time!
Was there coal here? Oh my god. Go get it. It got coal.
Go get it.
Go get it. You want me to go get it?
Yeah.
Get it?
That was so funny. It was like in a very awkward position. We couldn't have seen it. Is there more?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
How can
my
we
god.
laugh at Beko getting scared by random cave noises if you don't have them on?
I don't want them. I don't
No,
want
trust me,
them.
they're so scary. They're so bad.
They're so scary. They're awful. You got that
Holy
one.
shit!
There's so much coal.
We ventured out for no reason.
Put that
That's
coal
so
there.
funny. I'm guessing there's a lot of dark spots because of the fact that we have
This
just like
spider.
a cave.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I
Coal.
wonder what's further in here. Oh! I broke my shield, my armor, my pickaxe.
New pickaxe.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave sticks on the chest in case you want to make more stuff. Because I know
Oh.
I gave you wooden stick. I mean wooden pickaxe.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh, Huh?
Nothing. I was just taking down a tree.
Okay, I was worried. If anything happens, you can call for me, okay?
Okay.
And I'll do the same. Or you're just gonna watch me suffer.
I guess I'll help.
You might.
I might. I'll think about it. I'd consider it. I'd consider helping.
Just scream, Abby!
You'd have to request it. Remember, I am like a robot that needs instruction. I need instructional manual.
Okay, we took out all the coal that was in here.
Uh-huh. What shape are you trying to make this? Or I'll let you do that, actually. This is your shape.
Yeah, it's my shape.
This is your shape.
I love having my house have really big ceilings.
This is fair. I do like that too. I like having really big ceiling.
Yeah, I learned about it like, I don't know, I was watching like a house flipper episode in TV one day. And they were just like, yeah, so this is like a really, not a trailer, but it was like a really small alleyway of a kitchen, but the roof was really big, so it looked really nice still. And not claustrophobic. And I was like, oh. And it just stuck with me. I watched a lot of TV as a kid.
Strangely enough, though, I think I have adverse effects to big, wide open, closed spaces. Because anytime I've ever been in a giant, like really tall, giant cathedral, I always feel like fainting. I've always like just fainted in cathedrals. It feels
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
feels like the
Those are
same as being claustrophobic, but not.
I mean, those are way too big, honestly. How much room can you really make for Jesus? There's another sign.
Where?
Right here.
Oh. Yeah.
You showed him my house?
I mean, it's fairly close by.
Yeah, of course, but it was really funny.
Yes.
Run. Of course.
Is
the
the
gazebo
gazebo
still in one piece? I want to know my belief in you was good to have.
Yeah. I haven't been
Yeah.
anywhere near the gazebo. They were making bets to see if the gazebo would survive my play session, but I'm just like, I haven't been near the gazebo. It's fine.
Yeah, how would it? It can't self-combust. Even I won't touch it. Okay, I don't know what I want to put here, but this would make for a really nice nightstand.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. Oh. I don't know. I don't have big aspirations when it comes to my house. I'm like, this is it.
This is it. Cave dwelling right here. Avi's cave.
Yeah. Exactly. I'll be watching TV. Yes, I watched like boring like you eat your food during it TV. Dinner TV, that's what it's called.
What's defined as a dinner TV?
For me, it's just like things like reality TV shows, things that don't really have a lot of relevance. Or like documentaries, things you can just numb your brain out to.
I mean, I've
while
watched
you
a couple of
eat food.
documentaries.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry, chicken,
super
I'm picking out the
strong.
house. Okay, man,
I think I usually watch documentaries if I'm not watching anything with anyone, because not a lot of people like watching documentaries. So that's something that I can. Did you just place it back up?
Yeah.
In honor of chicken, you placed it back up.
Of course. What were you saying?
Yeah, so I typically watch documentaries because like no one wants to watch that, because I get stuck by like I don't like watching movies by myself. I think watching movies is like you do that with other people, like a hangout, and you talk about it. I like watching movies and talking about it and complaining about what I didn't like about the movie. So like I have a hard time watching movies because I save them to watch with other people, and so then I never watch the movies. I never watch the movies, and then like and I also don't like watching movies if like other people have already seen it.
Oh yeah, I hate that too. I'm like, oh, that's the point.
So
You're waiting for my reaction.
Yeah, and then I forget about the movie. So I forget about its existence, and so then there's a lot of movies that I've never watched. Like I've never seen The Matrix before. I've never watched.
Me neither.
We could watch The Matrix again.
Yeah, we can watch The Matrix. We could watch Inception. We can watch what other movies exist? Yeah, I haven't seen. Wait, you haven't seen The Matrix, even though it was like in theaters?
I've never seen The Matrix. No, even though it was in theaters. When I don't even know when The Matrix came out. I don't remember it being in theaters. I don't know.
I know my dad saw it.
Avi and Beko Matrix Stream.
Oh, Matrix watch. Yeah.
Matrix
I'm down to watch Matrix. It sounds fun.
Get to watch a
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Hi, Knuckle. How are you?
I didn't even know there was a difference between Inception and The Matrix.
I didn't watch Inception. I only just barely watched Inception. I think it was 2 years ago. Just 2 years ago I watched Inception.
What do you mean barely watched it? Like,
because Inception is an old movie. It's been around, and it feels like everybody knows what Inception is.
Better be the originals and not the reboot. Oh yeah, there are reboots of one of those
Of course.
things.
We'll watch it all.
Yeah. I need to clean this better.
Oh crap! I moved my whole table.
I never watched RoboCop.
I don't remember RoboCop. I don't know if I've watched it or not. I have no memories of it.
The name RoboCop is so funny.
Isn't that Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yes.
Okay. Watch
I
everything.
think.
I
don't know. I've never seen it. Everyone got mad because I played Broforce And it has a lot of movie, like just straight up only movie reference. I thought there'd be like a couple movie reference, maybe some video games. No, it was
Every
all
single
movie reference.
character or something was movie
Yes.
reference.
Every single character, and I was like, oh no.
That would be me. I don't know anything. I don't know any pop culture.
Yeah, but I played it with someone who's like who loves movie. It said his name,
Oh.
Movie Cowboy.
Was this true? Well, that means
funny.
that means it was a good opportunity to educate you.
Yeah. I want to
Um,
watch Iron Man with him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
But then
sorry
I
that work was bad, Nicole.
Oh no.
Are you off work right now or are you on your break? What were you saying, Abby?
I forgot. But yeah, movies are fun. But yeah, I like watching documentaries though. Documentaries are nice. Like, my favorite ones are the ones where I don't know anything about the subject matter at all. Like animals. Animals are really nice documentaries to start with.
Did they call Inception as an old movies? It's only over a decade old. Isn't it old? Isn't Inception old? I thought Inception was old. Everyone knows Inception but me.
I don't know Inception. I think my favorite thing about watching old movies is being like, oh, I understand the references now.
This is true.
What movie did I feel like that? What movie did I actually watch? Like Spider-Man. I watched the Spider-Man series with a friend, and I was like, oh, I understand it. Also, Spider-Man is really sad, actually.
Yeah, it's so sad. I saw, I think, the first movie of the first Spider-Man, and then I don't think I saw any of the other ones, and then I didn't see the Spider-Man with the guy with the curly hair. I don't know any of his movies.
Andrew Garfield.
Yeah, the Garfield. I didn't see anything of his movies.
Yeah, I only saw the one with the Tobey Maguire one.
I think I only saw the first movie with him.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be a silly movie about Spider-Man, but it was actually kind of sad. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, Spider-Man has a lot of sad stuff. I only know about the bits because my sister was really into comics.
Oh yeah.
So I knew about the Gwen Stacy thing.
I don't know about it. Hush, hush.
That's okay.
Yeah, I had a friend that was a big comic fanatic too before like the Marvel movies started producing, so, like in high school when he was like, oh my god, they're bringing what's his name, the guy from Endgame.
Which one?
Purple guy.
Thanos?
Thanos. He's like, wait, they're bringing Thanos, but he was like a small irrelevant character. How are they gonna possibly? And then the movie came out and he was like, whoa! Squidward.
Squidward. You mean Grimace? Grimace, the purple chicken nugget?
There's a purple chicken nugget?
Yeah!
Oh, the McDonald's?
Yeah! Grimace.
Oh, I barely remember them. I remember I used to own a McDonald's cashier register.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just vividly remember seeing those characters. It was when they were starting to slowly fall out of fashion, the characters. But I had that, and I felt so special and cool.
The movies ruined Thanos. You can't change your mind. You want some Thanos back? I don't know what the original Thanos was like. I thought, from what I understood, or from what little I watched, because I've been watching like, was it Screen Rants or something for like just to see the Easter eggs. I like seeing the Easter eggs of the Marvel Cinematic Universe because it makes me it makes me feel like they actually care, sort of thing. So I like watching the Easter eggs because I think it's cool. They were saying like Thanos in the original was just kind of crazy, blood craving. Should I move?
Yeah. But he was also sympathetic. Didn't he get killed by a helicopter? Or he turned into a helicopter? So one of those two.
Thanos turned into a helicopter?
Something happened with the helicopter. I don't remember. Yeah, Thanos copter. He was only cool because of Thanos copter. My friend told me about Thanos copter. I don't remember much about it, but I'm like, what? You just turned into a helicopter, I think, right? Is that it, Atheist Paladin?
I have no idea.
He did have the Thanos copter. Yeah, it was really funny.
Avi can now overcharge people for barters. Oh, with the
Overcharge
McDonald's.
what do you-
Yeah, for the McDonald's cash register.
It was cute. I don't remember what. I think I bought it at like a swap meet or something, so it didn't came with the currency. But it was fun. It showed me like you press a button and money pours out of it, just like real life in retail.
Oh. He did
Like,
have
blew my
Thanos
mind as a
copter.
kid.
Original Thanos would murder billions to simp for the Lady Death? Really?
That's funny.
You don't like economic Thanos?
It's like oh. Yeah, get him, beat him up. Let's go like yeah.
Freaking-
Gold helicopter with Thanos landing down the tail. Sounds like a cool guy. He was something for Death because she loved Deadpool. I heard about Deadpool and Lady Death. I don't know much about Marvel, but all I know is just that kind of stuff. Just, you know, just random tidbits that my friend would let out during the Endgame hype. I don't know anything about Marvel.
I don't know anything either, just from what my sister told me.
Yeah, that's
Gold
cool.
helicopter?
I had a friend that would tell me a bunch of like video game lores, and that's why I got into video game.
Oh.
And I was like, video game, cool. I don't remember anything. But they would be like, oh, you're not gonna play it, so I'm gonna tell you. But I'm like, you're right.
My sister played the video games. That's how I got into it. She played all of, and I would watch. So I was totally into watching Let's Players. My sister was my very first Let's Player.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I remember I would play Super Mario Brothers, the Wii version, and like whenever we get stuck, we'd be like, Dad, you gotta help us, and he would always defeat them, and it was so cool. I didn't need a guideline. I had my dad guidebooks.
Nice.
Mm.
Thanos cursed Deadpool so he couldn't die? I thought Deadpool couldn't die before then. Like, I thought Deadpool had the regenerative thing from Wolverine. And that's why he can die.
There you go. Our house is finally enclosed.
Nice.
Nice. I just need doors.
Oh, this is true. I've got some wood if you need some.
That's the movies, Beko.
There you go.
That's what someone said.
Oh, really? That was the movies? Then how did Deadpool... Because didn't they also have a reason for the, like, why he breaks the fourth wall in the comics? He was cursed by Thanos. Then why did Lady Death like Deadpool to begin with? And what made Deadpool crazy then? Was he always crazy? Or did he become crazy because Thanos cursed him?
He was cursed by Thanos because if Deadpool died, he would be Lady Death. Yeah, oh yeah, I vaguely remember about the Lady Death and that because he can't die. Oh. We're like, me and Becca were just trying to like piece together bits and information we heard from other nerds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I put this here, but I don't know what this is. But I'm keeping it.
Okay. I have some stone.
Yes. There you go. Okay. Yes, the clothes in here. Wait, this could be like another chest area? I don't know.
You could.
So much. Yeah. So much to do in Minecraft. The cave is turning out beautiful. Thank you. I think so too. Oh. I have another chest inside a chest. And then. Okay. And then. Yeah. And also, my friend told me a lot about fighting games. I knew nothing about it, but it was really fascinating.
Yeah,
He told
yeah.
me about the move called Luigi or something.
The move called Luigi.
I don't remember what that one was about. There's Happy Birthday, there's Luigi. I
What
don't
game
remember,
were they
but it was
talking
funny.
about?
I don't remember, but they would be like, man, there's so many weird names for fighting moves.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, that's so funny. He explained to me Happy Birthday, but I forgot what it was. It was such a long time ago. Oh, I remember this one time a dude tried to hit on me in sophomore years because he saw me open Reddit once in public and he was like, whoa, so you're like a nerd? I'm like, huh?
Wow, the Reddit girl? What do you mean? I thought normal people use Reddit.
Yeah. No, not really. Not a lot of people know about. Well, before, honestly, I didn't even know Reddit existed before like those YouTube channels with the robot reading out Reddit posts.
I don't use Reddit. Does that mean I'm not a nerd? Have I been demoted? Am I no longer nerd? Eileen.
Okay.
I've lost my nerd status because I don't use Reddit.
You're still a nerd, just a different type of nerd. You're you're a weeb.
No, don't say that. I'm gonna murder myself. I need to just end it here.
We're anime girls. Did you
I
just
just-
find this out? Where are you?
I just need to. No, there's a difference. You said weeb. I need to end this all.
I almost said the O word. I'm so sorry.
Oh, both are bad.
I feel like the O word is so strong. Like, yeah, sure, call me a weeb. Haha, ironic, but otaku?
I think weeb is worse, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the full name, yes. Beko, don't do that. You're gonna spawn enemies in that corner. Or do.
Or do just spawn enemies in this corner.
Or do. You can do that too. Beko, where did you go? Did you enclose your...
Well, crap, Avi. Hi.
I didn't have that much stone.
This is a bit of a pickle here. Oh, good, we don't hit each other when we mine. Oh no. Hey, Miss Paladin, thank you so much for the hydration.
Get me out of here! Is my phone charging? I should probably charge my phone. Oh, Beko, I'm finally curing my insomnia.
Oh, really?
Hold on, let me find my charger real quick.
Okay.
I found out that I feel like the cause of most of my nervousness is the fact that, like, my phone dies at night, and I don't like sleeping when my phone's dead. Because then you wake up with a dead phone.
This is true, but I just let my phone charge overnight. I don't mind. I just charge it overnight.
Yeah, I'm a Zoomer, so, like, I have to go to phone before bed.
But charge it while you're sleeping.
But I want to watch. But I live in a bunk bed. Wait, where are you, Beko? Beko!
Oh, Atheist Paladin wants you to take a hydration as well.
Me? I don't
Yeah.
have water. Why did I say it like that? Me? Me? Oh, Beko, I don't have that much pickaxe left.
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna jump at the same time.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, jump. Jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. 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 We're almost there. I'll just...
I am jumping.
The synchronous got lost there.
Just a little longer. So off? They're not off. off. I was jumping when she told me to jump. You guys can even look at it. You guys can see. She would say jump and I jump.
Wait, did we forget to sleep? Oh well. I need McDoor.
They'll get out of there soon.
That was funny. Hold on, I need to see this card.
When taking the actual term, otaku is a much more accurate term for most people. Theoretically speaking, otaku is still an insult, and weeb being a very strange term that honestly shouldn't be used as much as it is. Weeb is a person who quite literally wants to be Japanese. Yes. Yep. 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 Yeah, wanna be Japanese. I don't like either.
Drop bears.
Oh, you don't like either?
Bios. Yeah, I don't like either.
Then why are you an anime woman?
I'm a nerd.
Do you remember when nerd used to be an insult?
No.
Me neither. It barely happened in elementary school, and then like people used it endearingly in middle school.
I don't think I cared when it was. I don't think I cared. Ow. I don't think I cared. Geek, nerd, I don't think I cared about it.
Yeah, that's nice. I would like, because I'm such a Reddit girl, I would read old stories of like people that were like in their 40s or 50s that, you know, their parents themselves. And like, some of them would be like, oh yeah, I finally took like my daughter to school today. And American schooling is so much nicer now than it was before. And I was like, oh, that's so nice. I'm going to bed thanks to the stream. Yeah, Beko, thank you for the stream.
Oh, good night. Good night, Ano. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed my deforestation stream. Not much going on, just taking out a forest.
Yeah.
That's when you bring up the difference between nerd and geek. Nerd, I think, which one is it? Geek is someone that actually knows, that actually has a skill. Nerd is just someone that knows knowledge that's like not really useful.
Academic. Like, do you know that the Triceratops or whatever like that? I wouldn't know.
Thank you again, Anna. Thank you for the skin. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, I'll build a window right here too.
That's a beautiful window.
Thank you. I love making squares.
It's a square game.
Oh, I need to make glass. I have some sand. I had coal. There it is. I have so much. We had 53 coal.
Oh, really? From all of that?
Yeah, I put mine in the chest. It was 53. Oh my god.
That was a lot.
Yeah, when I started it, I had like 1. It's crazy.
Isn't it a cube? Minecraft is a cube. Minecraft is a square. I can put these windows up. That's something Robot can do. Since
Yay, Thank you.
You've already made the template for it.
Thank you, Robot. That's true, I did. Thank you, Robot.
Geek is someone who has a large obsession, while nerd being a person who has a great amount of specific info on a said topic. I need more sand. More sand needs to be acquired.
Oh. Be careful out there.
Oh! This should be enough, right? That should be more than enough. Okay, weird beeping. Not the island? No! I'm sorry.
Beko, I
I'm-
hear you.
Hello!
Hi.
Hello!
Yay, you're gonna make the door, I mean the windows, and it's gonna be so cool.
Boop, boop, boop.
Okay, here's the house, the door.
A window! You
Dude,
agree
look
with
how
that?
thick this door looks.
Whoa! Double door.
Okay, what do I want to do this one? Do it like here.
Nerd may the force be dork be equal to mass time acceleration. Why is that dork? I think dork is being like silly, right?
Oh yeah, like socially awkward, silly.
There you go. It's dignity. That's what a dork. Dignity.
Oh, I'm thinking. There you go.
I love how good this voice thing works. It's so good.
I know,
It's
it's so good.
So good.
So nice. Now it'll be a nice door over here.
You're making a Simpsons reference to the doors. Oh. Nerd! No, I'm joking.
Oh yeah. Nerd!
No, I'm joking. I stopped watching The Simpsons, I think a little bit after the movie, actually. I stopped watching after the movie.
I remember the movie. We watched that in middle school.
Mm-hmm.
That was wild. I think our teacher got in trouble for it, but he was like, whatever, it's the last day of school. And we were like, oh.
You watched it in school?
Yeah.
Your teacher was just like, you know what? I don't feel like it. We're gonna watch something fun.
You know what? It was fun. A little weird to show to a bunch of kids, but it was fun.
Dude, for my last day of 3D modeling class, we played Minecraft. In class, everyone got on the computers and logged in on Minecraft because you could play Minecraft on web browser.
What?
Yeah, there was a time when Minecraft could be played on web browser, and so everyone was getting on the web browser to play Minecraft together. And we all
so cool.
yeah, we all played Minecraft on for my last day of 3D modeling.
Oh, that sounds so dope.
Shouting nerd is also Simpsons reference, I know. Who's the nerd now?
I remember that gif of Homer. Nerd. I think he was in the car. Okay, this house looks decent enough. This looks like a prison cell.
Upgrade the prison cell from cave. Hi, Arky! Obvious upgraded from a dirt hole in the ground. She has.
Yeah,
She's
now we're inside
upgraded.
a mountain.
Arky, I sent you a friend request. Please respond.
Yes, Arky, you have to join us. Well, not right now if you can't, but like, you know, join in the Minecraft digging.
Where? On Discord. I think, unless there's someone else who's Arky Bear. I just went to Chia's Discord and found an Arky Bear and sent a friend request. You never
God.
checked those?
Beko, be careful. There's impersonators online.
Oh no, you mean that's not the Arky the bear? Because
Everyone
it was.
wants to be the Arky.
There's no Arky the bear because it was Arky bear. It was the impersonator. I was missing the very, very important the.
Or the could be in the front. The
I have to
Arky
yell at you
bear.
for those. I thought you just hated me, Arky. I thought you just hated me. No, it's fine. I can accept it. We're siblings and all, but I guess you're being adopted elsewhere. You've put yourself up for adoption elsewhere.
She has other favorite older siblings.
I know. She wants to be. She got so sick of me being her sibling. She's just like, you know what? I'm outie.
Drop bears.
Drop ass.
Drop there.
The is important. Important the.
Important the.
You do not hate,
Beko.
only love, love. Love, love, love. Is that
Beko.
the Arky the bear? Yeah, what's up?
We're gonna make a secret back entrance in our house to be a cave.
To be a cave? Whoa! Okay, okay.
I don't know what for, but we're gonna dig all this out.
Okay, okay.
I want to see every inch of this cave empty. You got your pickaxe materials. Oh, hold on, I have a lot of the cobblestones. I was hoarding them. My bad.
That's fine. How big are we making this?
I don't know. I just want to see the other side of it. I think it'd be really funny.
Oh, you want it to go all the way straight to the other side?
Yeah, but like, you know, we build a nice... Yeah. And then don't worry, I'll bring candles. Oh, that's
Got
a lot
this.
of glass. Oh no.
I got this. I got this.
No,
Just
we'll
digging a
find, like,
straight
useful
line.
glass.
I got this.
And then I have my sticks. My little bundles. of sticks. Okay, Becca, where are you?
Huh? I'm digging.
There you are. Yeah, wait. Are you on the other side?
No, I haven't
Oh my
reached
God,
the
you're
other
taking
side.
a straight path.
I need to see how far it goes.
Good
Well-
question. Hold on, let me put a light so no monsters spawn.
I hit dirt. Have we reached the other side?
We'll see, we'll see. It says on the
It's-
map you should be near it.
Hi, Scribs. Hi, Scribs. How are you doing? Scribs, are you here just because Avi's here? You're all of a sudden here. Also, your wasp overlord and slaver master Avi. Well, wait. I think
The opposite. You got here to get away from me.
I could enlist. I could enlist Scribs too. I could enlist Scribs, and then Chia could enlist Scribs, and then we could all own Scribs. We could all own a piece of Scribs in our life. You remember your teacher attempted to start a Minecraft server and make it a part of class? He almost did it. However, he got it a bit of a speed bump and couldn't figure out a single problem with getting it on the computers. Yeah, you'd have to like download it, but like, I mean, if you have, or if you were able to do it on the web browser when it was like really light back then. Reach the other side. I've reached the other side. There's the other side. That's
Did
the
you
other
find
side.
it?
Yep, that's the other side.
Oh well, be careful because monsters are gonna spawn real soon. Let's go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Dude, we can see the Ganovi in the middle. That's so sweet.
Yeah, on the map.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Beko.
What?
What if you show me your house?
Oh,
and
I don't have a
nothing?
house.
I want to see your island.
You want to
You're
see
clearing
my
out your
island?
area. I want to see your island. You tell me what to do.
Okay.
on, let me get my
You
stuff
do
ready.
have to bring a boat. You have to make a boat. Or wait,
can make a boat.
can she sit in my boat with me?
No.
Oh, I don't know. Are you sure?
I'll build an extra boat just in case.
Okay. Triple head. Avi up late as is Arky. You hyperfixated again? Don't bop you? Was valid, Arky. You were supposed to have an interview tomorrow, but they still canceled it. Didn't email you. Wow! Oh my god, why would they do that? That sucks. Sucks balls. Sorry to hear, Arky. Yeah. Dare they? How dare they? But you're sure it will turn out better next time. Yeah. Scribs came here to get away from Avi. Yep, so it's bad manners, but also making you stress out. Exactly. And I mean, on the bright side, I guess you don't have to wake up early for that. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I need to leave anything here? No. Hello, world.
Alright. I love the gazebo. It's so cool and big in the map. Holy shit.
Yeah, I heard a skeleton just now.
Alright.
Okay, get in. Get in. Can you? Yeah! Oh my god. Okay. I ferry you away.
Wow, thank you, fair maiden.
You're being divided up like me. Scribs is being divided up. A pack of wolves ripping off your flesh. Listen. I won't do that, Scribs. You actually like being mod for Avi and Pudding. I won't do that. As promising as it might be to have a Scribs mod, because you're an amazing mod, Scribs. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you.
I'm tempted to put the boat down in the middle of the water.
Why?
Well, now,
now you have your boat. If you want to come visit me, if I'm not over there.
Yeah, exactly.
You're lurking 'cause time with family. Now sitting back down at the calm for a bit before sleep. This is true. We have arrived.
Oh my god, it's 10 minutes till 12. Yay! So is this like exactly the 500 blocks we talked about, or do you think it's a little underwater?
Wait.
That is so scary. Is there a ship?
What?
Oh,
Wait.
no, never mind. It has nothing. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I don't know if it's the 500 block or 5,000, but at the same time, because there was like nothing but vast water for ages, I'm just like, whatever, I'm landing here.
You had another portal in the corner, just there.
Oh. Wait, I haven't even seen this.
Go open the chest. Open the chest.
There's a chest? Y'all have to live 5,000 blocks away? A rough estimate. I said maybe like a day's walk or something. Oh.
What do you see?
Oh, iron nuggets, fire charge, obsidian.
Ice bucket. Nice. Wait, why do you have a bucket full of ice?
I don't know. This is interesting. Okay.
Is that your house?
Which one? No. That's a village, actually.
Did you know about that?
Yeah, I know about the village.
Okay, good. Let's go to your house.
My my house is just a square.
Drop bears.
Drop
Oh yeah,
land.
I saw you build it. Oh, the flowers look sad.
I think those might be lilies, like lily of the valley flowers.
Oh.
That's my small farm.
Why is your sheep alone?
Because it wouldn't go into the pen, so I had to just pen him right there.
And he just let you?
He just let me. He has no choice. This is my small cube of a home.
Weird things are flying.
What do you mean things are flying? Oh, yeah. Oh god, what was that noise?
Me. It came from my mouth.
Oh, okay. That sounded like a creature that from Minecraft that I'm familiar with. I don't know if you've come across them yet, but I'm just like, what? No. I mean, yes, I guess, but not anymore. The spiders don't sound like that anymore.
Really?
I don't think so, at least.
We got like we saw like a spider in my cave.
Yeah, they sound like they're
That's true. They do sound more underwater.
um,
You just have chests laid out like that.
yeah. Cuz I want to build in this area eventually, but I'm clearing it out first.
Oh yeah, you're clearing. Are you gonna clear out more trees?
I'm clearing out my trees, yes. I
Mm,
think
lovely.
this is an underwater cave here. I'm too scared to go down there. There's an underwater cave. I don't know how deep it goes. Do you even realize, Julie, how far? I have no idea. I picked a random number. I don't expect people to actually follow it. Just far enough away, I guess. There she goes. Cool furry
Okay,
mom.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh god. Here, wait.
Barely.
Hold on. Can I show you something? Can I show you? I told you what my favorite trick was, right? Where the frick?
I like that your house has windows.
Yeah, just a small amount of windows. Hold on, I think I put them in here. So I told you about my favorite trick. Okay. I told you doors are my favorite trick.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Hello, sheep.
You didn't replace it with dirt. You Here, take a
It's so
door.
important right now. Okay, take this door.
When you need oxygen, place that door down.
Okay.
Go on. I'll follow after.
Let's try in the kiddie pool here.
Okay. Is it letting you?
What?
This is my favorite trick in Minecraft.
Does it do it like only in corners up here? Oh, it won't let me place it down.
Put it down on the ground. On the ground.
Oh. Let me in. Let me in.
Where did you place this? I can't see it with my shaders. How did you place this? Place that.
That's what I'm trying to find, and I don't have shaders. Okay, there it is. I'm right here. I'm right here. I don't know why it doesn't let you. When... Okay, I think it's that thing.
These shaders ruin me. Oh, there we go. Okay, I've got some.
It's because that stupid block.
I can't see anything under here, by the way. Oh, sorry.
You have your own door, Beko.
This is true.
Wait, but Beko, look, you have coal right here.
Do I? Oh my god, I cannot see anything underneath. Hold on. What setting do I need to change on the shaders so it doesn't do that? Is it reflection? Is it... Is it caustics?
My door.
Would it be caustics? Sharing is caring. Yeah, this is true.
This is true, but also I will die.
I'm gonna try doing that. Hopefully that's not gonna break my settings.
There, I put a light source here.
There we go, I can see now.
Unfortunately,
Oh, it's
my
still
door.
balls. Just being underwater is so balls.
It is. Dude, even with all the shaders, it's a little hard. Oh, I can see. Oh my god, I'm so bright.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, be careful. There's a door right there. Okay.
Oh my god, there's so much coal down here.
Holy shit. Oh fuck, I need my door. Okay.
I need my door.
Yeah, I was leaving it for the lights, but I kind of need it. Never mind. 1, 2, 3.
So sometimes when I do this, if I go do underwater excursions, I'll bring multiple doors instead of one. But for right now, I only had just the 2 doors.
Holy shit, how far does this cave go?
I don't know.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't go further without doors next time. Okay. One day we'll make the trip. Oh, I'm very scared. Oh, I'm speeding. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's dark. Wait, Beko.
Oh!
It's dark. I'm so sorry, Beko. Wait, Beko, you only have one bed.
This is true. I only have the one bed. But
There's an Enderman right next to your house, too.
Oh god. We can talk about ghost stories all night long. No, let's not talk
Alright.
about ghost stories.
Whoa.
Doors are portable air? Yeah.
He sees us.
Watch it not work because it probably got patched. That would have been awful.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, they just left it unpatched this whole time?
Yes. Is it gonna drop bears every time someone adds Arky? Probably. Spider sounds the same still? No, they've got leggies now. They've got that leggy sound.
Dude, the Enderman is, like, surrounding us right now. Holy shit.
He's
He's right behind you, so don't look
he's
through the window.
Oh goodness.
He's right behind you.
Yeah, I always thought that should have gotten fixed back when they did the water update. They did a water update. There's another form of oxygen, if you wanted me to tell you. I don't like that way because that way tends to I get scared more with the other route because it's not as permanent with the doors. The doors are nice because they're sturdy and I can't accidentally destroy it. The other way I can destroy it. And that's caused me to die a lot because I panic when I but
Is it
they're
glass?
no. It's a lot nicer because they're lighter to carry around and they're easier to break than doors, but I prefer doors. I prefer having like the more permanent thing because it's safer for me to not just accidentally destroy it while I'm in the middle of the water.
What is it?
I'll show you. I'll show you. Is it daytime yet? No.
No, it's not daytime. Dude, the Enderman is just looking at us, dude.
Oh wait, actually wait. How do I make a nugget?
Oh yeah, you should definitely leave that behind. Oh! Well, Beko, unfazed. There's like a hole behind your chest.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
He's threatening us, and also the creeper.
Torches and signs and fences? They don't work anymore? Do they really? Wait, signs don't work anymore? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to do a lot of stress testing and science now to figure out what does and doesn't work. Goes underwater, gets haunted by Sonic drowning music. No!
Dude, the Enderman is just looking at us!
Literally changed where a source of water can be in leaf blocks? Why wouldn't they change it where the area of the door is filled with water? You have enough iron to make shears. No, I don't, unfortunately. I tried. If it's torches that don't work anymore? Really? Torches don't work anymore? They only didn't change doors. Like, they could have gone the full distance. Good old trusty doors. My favorite trick in Minecraft.
I'm glad they didn't catch him, honestly. It's like such a nice beginner-friendly hack.
This is where her heart was.
I mean, then again, you have to make a lot of wood for doors. You have to make like 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're probably just like, well, you want to use a door hack? Go ahead, waste your wood resources.
I know. Then you'll have copious amounts of doors for no reason.
That's true. Did you know? Have you ever stayed up long enough to get the?
Yeah, that happened when I was building the gazebo, and that terrified me. It just like we had just talked about it too. We had just talked about it, and then like the next day it freaking swiped me off of my freaking dirt scaffolding, and then I revived, and I'm like, is it still gonna come after me since I died? And it was still there, and it was going after Mr. Chicken Nuggets.
Something came after you? Wait,
Yeah.
I thought you just huh?
Yeah. What?
Phantom?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I only had it like the first time. Like I stayed for 4 days, and like I just heard the like mysterious sounds, and then everyone's like, "Wait, no, you gotta get to bed." And luckily,
You gotta
I
get
found
to
my
bed.
house by then,
Oh,
so I never got the full experience.
that's good. That's surprising that you heard it. That's surprising that you heard it, but it didn't get a chance to hit you.
No, thank God. I think it's well, yeah. I found the villager house,
Yeah.
and then I just slept on this bed. But that's so scary.
It attacks you. It gets rid of, so like when I was first playing Minecraft, my tactic, I have a saying for it. It would be, when in doubt, pillar out. So like when I'm traveling in the middle of the night and there's no beds around or anything, when in doubt, pillar out. And so like I would just make really tall pillars and chill there for the night until daytime would come, and I wouldn't be bothered by any monsters. Now this creature makes it so I can't do that, because it'll just knock you right out of the pillar.
What? Like through the wall?
Not through the wall. I mean, I guess you could make a... Wait, can they go through the walls, guys? What if I were to pillar out, but then make a tiny cube around? Like, encase myself in the sky. Can they go through blocks?
That guy was fast.
Oh, Phantom of the Opera. They don't clip through walls? Oh.
Wait, so you knock you out, but they don't clip through walls?
So you could still do it, but you have to encase yourself. They can't go through walls.
Oh, okay. Also, would you like this texture wood?
Absolutely.
That's all I had.
Oh, okay. I'll probably turn it into a chest then.
Oh.
Eventually. You can leave it there. Is it daytime yet?
No, it's mine.
It's yours. You can't have it.
I'm gonna use it for a chest. I might as well take it back. Alright, it's almost morning, Beko.
It's almost morning.
You wanna put your spawn state here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go dip. It's already midnight, Beko.
Oh, are you dipping here? Do you want me to take you back to the mainland?
Oh god, did you fucking...
You want me to take you back to the mainland?
Yeah!
Okay.
To the main, to the gazebo.
To the gazebo.
Gazebo! I'm surprised you stayed up this long. Like 2 hours passed and we didn't even notice.
Yeah. I was trying to get as much done as I possibly could since I'm super slow.
Yeah, no worries.
They at the very least burn in sunlight, but still they are annoying when trying to build for long periods of time. This is true, yeah.
I mean, maybe you should sleep. In the game, in Minecraft.
In the game, I've been trying to do that.
Spiders are not threatening in the daytime, right? Yeah, looks like it. Don't look at the Enderman.
Okay, let's
Okay.
go. The boat's right
Oh, yeah, the boat's
here.
right there. How did you not see the...
Huh?
I'm like, wait, how did you not see the nether portal?
I don't know. I was so focused on everything else, I guess? On the
I mean,
trees?
There was a lot of trees, yeah.
All the trees.
All the trees. Hey, but it makes a good boating place.
This is true. I can make it into a dock.
Yeah. The gazebo survived. It did.
It did.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
I'm
to
questioning
see
what all
Kira.
of these red dots are, because red dots are theoretically items, but these red dots have, like, been here in this water area.
Did you
But
travel over them?
I don't, yeah? I mean, I didn't look down into the water.
Oh yeah, your filters make you look so anime. You like anime, Beko?
Yeah, I like anime. I dream in anime, unfortunately.
What? Wait, that's actually kind of funny. I dream in black and white.
Oh.
Oh, where are we going? Oh, did we drive the wrong? Oh, oh, there's a gazebo.
Is it here? Somewhere here?
I see it right there.
It's a nice landmark now for spawn.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
There you go.
Thank you, Beko. I shall go to sleep and dream of android sheep.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
In Minecraft. Good night in Minecraft. You still want to know? Do you really dream? Yeah, I do dream in anime. All of my dreams are in anime. Your internet is back. Welcome back. You best be sleeping, Avi. You're still gonna get a message from her in Discord. Neo. That was a nice adventure. Hopefully, I will get all of my work done and be able to play again. What kind of mentality does a person need in order to begin dreaming like that? I don't know. Have memories in anime? 6-hour stream? Has it been that long? Oh, it's been that long. This was an adventure. It was a whole adventure. It was. It was indeed. Am I going in the wrong direction? Is that my island over there? Have I turned myself? Oh god. Hello? Am I going the right way? Is this my island? Am I like about to miss my own island? Did you find the One Piece at the end? No. There you go. Goodbye. Find out in episode 2. Will Beko find her home? Avi in the Discord. Good night. Also Avi in another channel. Okay, so she's talking to someone else. Scuff Beko is real. This filter is horror mode? What do you mean? Mine? This one? I changed? Hey! Pardon. Sorry. Scuff Beko. I'm so blessed. Thank you. You imagine it would require a lot of rationality on what is real and not, to the point you begin to believe anime looks close to real life? Gesundheit. You know how you do like the still lifes in class and stuff like that? Not still life, sorry. When you have to do portraits of other people, and I had to do a portrait of a classmate, and I thought it looked accurate, but everyone was telling me that the eyes were a lot bigger than they were supposed to be, and I'm like, but that looks like it to me. That looks right. And everyone was just like, no, I wish my eyes were that big. I was like, I have like disillusion. I have disillusionment memory. Perception. My perception's disillusioned. I'm in scuff mode. I've truly lost it. No, I've transcended. I'm an anime girl. What are you talking about? Of course my perception's an anime. I'm an anime girl. Gada. Are all of my tools in the other one? All of my tools are in the other one. Wait. Let me breed my chickens one more time and then I'll log out. Was that a link? Was that a link, Scribs? A clip? I really should just... Usually, Scribs booped. I could just... Wait. Could you post links if you're a VIP? Can you post links if you're a VIP? If you don't want to be a mod, I don't know. If you don't want the responsibility. Pardon. VIP can post links? Oh. You're not sure? Neat. Becca's clearly in shambles right now. Rub the scuff Becca face. What do you mean? Does depend on the stream settings. Oh, I see. Moderation settings, but most of the time VIPs can. I see. Hello, little chickens. Hello. We want to make babies. We want to make you kiss. It's kiss time. Kiss. Okay. Alright. No baby? Okay. Come here, guys. Nom time. No keys. Has everybody been fed? Have y'all been fed? One of you guys is unlucky. One of you guys can't make a baby? Okay. Baby! My singular sheep, too. Okay. Should be good time. Depends if bots are really strict or not. But only if you want to, Beko. You don't want to impose / no. People often reserve them for friends and whatnot. Post it to the Discord. Alrighty, yes. It's super early for you, Scribs. You should be going to sleep. The gazebo did survive. Did you guys do voting? The gazebo did survive. It did. Asking the real questions. The real questions. Let me take a look. What was the bet? Survived. We did bets. Let's take a look here. Creative dashboard. Choose a prediction. Will the gazebo survive the stream unscathed? The walls will hold. Creeper fit. So many! What is the 69%? Why is so many? What do you mean 69% thinks it's gonna be creeper food? I told you guys that I was moving away, so why would it be creeper food if I was nowhere near it? 6 of you guys. 6 of you guys. I am assorted. Choose outcome. The walls will hold. Complete prediction. Complete. You believe. There you go. You guys get your points. You guys excited about that? Money, yeah. You guys got money. You guys got paid. Girlfriend's gonna get paid. There was a lot of votes in there. There was a lot of points on the line. There was like 2,400 points. You guys made bank. You guys made bank tonight. Come on, come on. Thank you for the stream. It was lovely and fun. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Being able to play Minecraft and just getting really into it and farming all of the tree cutting. I wish I could keep continuing. I could keep going. I could keep going, but I should be responsible and sleep. I should go to bed now. So we've got some options. Bonk was playing Valorant, but we've got Ash. It's been a while since I've seen Ash. I wanna raid Ash. They're playing Valorant too. I don't know anything about Valorant other than it's a shooty game. That's about it. You earned a little over 300, but Outlaw went and bet a lot more when you weren't looking. Oh, I see. Indeed. Probably should too. Scribs should go to sleep. And then I'll go and message Scribs. I'm gonna log out, message Scribs, be like, "Hi Scribs, good night." Just like Avi. Be like, "Hey, are you awake? What is the flying speed velocity of a sparrow holding a coconut?" See that emote scares you and you like it. The shooty, the general Discord, like our server. Oh. No, I'll DM you too. European or African? Very good. Alrighty, wait, let me set this up before I keep talking forever. Okay. Anyway, Thursday. Did you want Thursday to be more Minecraft? Are you guys gonna get sick of me playing Minecraft if I keep playing Minecraft a lot? Are you guys gonna get sick of that if I play it again on Thursday? Are you guys gonna get sick of it everything night? Yeah, good night, Game Guy. Play what I want? No, you won't get sick of it? You don't think so? Okay. I might play Minecraft again on Thursday. I might play it a little bit again. But on the weekend, I'm probably gonna try to figure out if I could do another remote IRL stream. I might see if I can find a little farmy dealy. See if I can find a tiny pumpkin that I can carve for the following week. Pumpkins can last a week, right? I can buy a pumpkin and then carve it the following week. They can last a week. I wouldn't have to do it the same day, right? She'll say the scripts. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm gonna say good night to everybody. Good night. Comfy game. Good for just chatting too. Plus you should do what you like. Thank you. Night night Arky. Good night Seth. Good night Cooks. Good night Game Guy. You'll admit it. You missed that stream. You will miss the stream, but you'll totally... Oh my god, 7 seconds. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for being here. Goodbye.